Chat, I'm hiding from you. In the wrong room. Welcome, little bucket fishies. Pet the kitty, do it now. It may not rhyme, but do it, chat. I stole a meme from our chat audience of Aerith being pet as a cat. And, the follow-up image for that is hilarious. Meet what now? Who? Ulrika? What is this? What's this cringe? What? Introducing Ulrika, the new playable legendary lord for Kislev of the Empire, proficient in melee combat. Ulrika arrives alongside the doors. Complete sign up. I can barely read that. Ah, fuck. This is what I hate about Creative Assembly so much. Like, fucking Christ. You add free stuff. Great. Making me sign up for crap. Not so great. I have no idea what my username or password is. Oh my god. Well, I just was gonna test this to see if it worked. And now here I am having to do all sorts of cringy ass shit. Look at that. Stop fucking making me do shit. I'm fucking old now. I don't want to sign up for a thing. That is a valid birth date. Oh my god, that's right. You're retarded. You're British. You like it backwards. Day, month, and year. I'm not. Already off to a terrible start. Wow. Oh my god. Help Kib. Save Kib. Wake Kibs up. Can't wake up. Won't wake up. Also, Terry, there you are. You donated at the end of the last stream. Thank you for your generous donation. And the previous donation, he said, just got officially accepted at a new workplace on second shift. So I won't be able to watch all the streams soon. Hashtag cognitive behavioral therapy, Aerith Fund. Thank you for your generous donation. You little muppet. You donated at the last second. And I ended the stream very abruptly. And you want to know why? It's because I wasn't feeling very good. I still have serious, not serious chest pain, but it was feeling really bad chest pain. So I had to go lay down. And now it's kind of moved to my back, and it's like my arm, my entire left arm is just fucking owie all the way down. It's like, oh, it's connected, you know, it's connected. It's like it's a muscle or something or a nerve, and it doesn't feel good. And I just moved wrongly. It hurts. I was feeling like very in pain. Oh god, don't lean back. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm an old man now, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I leaned back. The pain. Oh, that hurt. All right. So I should have an email from Creative Assembly. Yeah, what the hell? Like, so like this is a lord. I want to have access to it because it's free content. Might as well, right? But it's like, where the friggin' hell, friggin' Jesus Christ, Steam, what? Oh, Steam, yeah, fuck. I got my Steam account, yeah. RQBVV. That's a one-time code, so it doesn't matter that you know that. I hope. I hope. Oh, it hurts. All right, my username, my email, yet again. See, the thing is, if you're just going to make free stuff, just make it free. But the fact that you forced me to sign up to your website is the thing I have the biggest problem with. Like, no, I don't want to sign up for your website. No, I don't want exclusive offers. No, I don't want to do any of that. I just give me the goddamn... And don't send me... Oh, no, I gotta go get an authentication code. Like, listen, I just wanted to test this, and already I'm off to a terrible start here by having to just... fucking figure out what the hell is going on here. Like, I'm already mad now. What is it? What is it? You sent me an email. Where's my email? How long do I have to wait here? Jesus friggin' Christ, game. I just, Kibs, you should look up the symptoms for heart attack. I think I'm fine. A moving pain. Yeah. Retire the chair. Kibs needs health insurance before he has an actual heart attack. That's okay, chat. Chat is my health insurance. They'll leave. Chat, come back. Supreme CBD male enhancement. Erectile tonic. There's a reason why I don't open my emails. It's just filled with fucking spam. Now, let's see. Where the hell is that email? Catalyst Games is like, please pledge money. How about you go kill time somewhere? Kill time somewhere. Where's my email? Oh my god, where the fuck is it, Creative Assembly? You fucking assholes. You fucking little pieces of shit. Where the fuck is it? Is Creative Assembly taking their sweet motherfucking time with their stupid ass fucking emails? Their stupid ass website. All this stupid shit. I just want to fucking get the thing, and I gotta fucking jump through hoops like a fucking monkey, and it fucking bothers me, and I'm a little mad about it. And I'm just sitting here jumping through hoops just to get a free thing that, like, I feel like this is more effort than it's worth. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Like, it's too much of a fucking headache. Like, fuck off. Like, I'm already mad. Oh my god, that resolution is insanely high. Let's turn that down. No wonder I can't read shit. Alright, switching screens. To hell with that. I don't care anymore. Kibs, check your spam and trash folders. I did. There's no email in there. Oh, now you're gonna make me check it again. Don't say check it again, or I'm gonna get like autistic and be like, oh, well, maybe it did arrive. Durr, fucking it didn't. It didn't arrive. Junk, to trash, deleted items. It's not into deleted items. It's not into junk. It's not there. There isn't an email. They haven't sent one. They're just fat little fucking piggies. Just like my fat little pay piggies in chat. Like, oh, we got called pay piggies. I hope that hurts your goddamn feelings. That's what you get for making me check my email twice. Now don't bring it up ever again. I don't care anymore. Stupid game. Stupid game. Now, let's go and tweak everything. Boop, boop. I should be able to run this all shit on max. With no problemos. Depth of field? No. Tree detail. Make my trees pretty. Make those pretty too. Alright, we're just gonna monkey around because the new thingy isn't out yet. This UI is awful. Alright, so let's see. We know. No! Dwarves. I want to play dwarves. The fact that it constantly resets bothers me. Alright, let's see where they start. This is not a playthrough series. I'm not gonna do like a donation for like what faction. It'll be retarded. Kibs, check your email again. This time check spam folder. I already did. I already did check my spam folder. And thank you for the donation. Buckymus. Oh my god. My shoulder hurts so bad. Oh, I feel like shit. So if I complain a lot, it's because I'm in pain. Alright, so settings. The Black Pyramid. Ooh. Spooky. Ultimate Crisis Mode. What's that mean? Fucking just keep doing that. We'd check this causes every selected snare to begin when the endgame triggers. This may have unexpected results if modded. Fuck it. I'll never get that far. I'll never get that. Turn battle mode to hard. Now what they need to do is they need to basically make it so you can customize difficulties more. Upkeep and unit recruitment along with various additional bonuses. Oh, okay, so it's on a public order penalty. With significantly lower upkeep costs, enemy factions will field more armies and make swifter campaign progress while enjoying many other bonuses. Yeah, but like, make it like customizable. Like, okay, like I want to buff the enemies like income. Okay, I want to buff the enemies, you know, other thingy. I want to not have a public order penalty. Kibs messed up his email. No, I didn't. Thank you for the donation. Artemis does say, why are you crying about your shoulder? Because I had chest pain and I had to go lay down because I had to end the stream earlier. Yes, a little bit. I wasn't feeling very well, and then I got out of bed after staring at the ceiling, and then like it was even worse. But now it's moved completely to my back, so it's like my back shoulder blade, and if I move it, the whole fucking arm hurts. It's annoying. The Real Osnator donates $2 to say, Kibs skipped my donation. Beard. I didn't skip nothing. See, I read it. Now you lied. You just lied there. You're a liar, liar, pants on fire. Enable diplomacy for scenario factions. When checked, factions involved in endgame scenarios can make peace deals. And confederations. That sounds bullshit. That sounds bullshit. Advice? How about none? None. None whatsoever. Alright, whatever. We'll play it on hard. We gotta warm up for tomorrow's campaign. Now, Barch will be streaming this too, but I don't think Barch wants to do a multiplayer game, because I think he said he'll play it for like 4 hours and then he'll probably kill himself. Yeah. He's just, and I don't even blame him. But we're gonna try a multiplayer campaign, so I'll stream it tomorrow. Maybe I'll break it into 2 streams. I don't even know. I didn't have a heart attack. Squealy.
Doing the DLC, you're just torturing yourself.
I want to play a little bit beforehand. I haven't touched this in forever, and I kind of want to play a Total War game, because Total War games are kind of fun. And maybe I'll have fun. Who knows? Maybe I'll have fun with this. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's fun now.
You know. You know, and the answer is no.
What if it's better now?
It's not going to be. Also, you're playing the dwarves, and apparently they're really fucking boring as a fucking race.
They are. But I'm playing the dwarves to practice for the spiky chaos dwarves that come out next. Because the spicy dwarves. Yes, the spicy dwarves come out later. They come out tomorrow. And so maybe they'll be similar. I don't know. Oh my god, load. I put you on an SSD. You load like potato. Feaster.
Have you lowered the graphic option?
No. I want my game to look pretty. Oh, yeah, that's right. The first time you load it, the rendering takes a bit. Beyond the farthest, in the farthest southern reaches of the world, beyond the haunted blah 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 of blah blah blah. Ooh, the camera zooming in.
King Cazador's name,
Be quiet.
I will unearth the lost relics of our ancestors and bring glory to the Dowie.
Oath gold.
Once more.
Shut up, Stubby. Shut up, Stubby. You took my fucking feelings. It's like, too bad, so sad. Trying to beat the crap out of some Horky Borkies. We want to load into the battle so it renders the battlescapes, I think. See, I talked to my art director, and our art director for our game said that he actually really enjoys the multiplayer campaigns in this game, and I'm like, maybe that it could be. He said the interesting part comes in due to intrigue between the players. And I'm like, I could see the potential of like a huge multiplayer campaign making a game that would otherwise seemingly have little depth, have depth. But the issue with the big multiplayer campaigns in this game is that you have to play every single battle, and they're not simultaneous battles either. Because it loads everybody in. Terry donated Jared's 10 to say, what about the, what was the cost of the CBT rock, Aerith? Art again? Talking about mental health rocks, of course. And what were the major woke elements of Warhammer 30k? I hadn't paid attention before. Hashtag clothed Aerith fund. That's right, Terry. Now you're beginning to donate for Aerith clothed because you realize that she's like, I don't know if I want to see her naked. Just damn. Wow, look, it's a Total War game. So, 30k's woke element fund. Oh god, that's a pretty big fucking topic, but we can start with talking about Urda.
He didn't call it a fun, he just said, what were your problems with 30k?
Mostly the retcons and revisions to lore and how they portray characters. Like, one of the big ones, and this is something that I sort of skimmed through when somebody sent it to me, was Urda. This is something that I think is not... It's better that you actually look at it yourself than for me to explain it to you. Look up Urda for Warhammer 40k lore. Just go check it out. Because that is like the case in point in my fucking book of grudges, if you want to talk about that kind of stuff. Because I really don't want to get into a fucking Warhammer conversation, to be honest with you. What
You
was
can
the
get to
other
a
question?
Warhammer Fantasy conversation.
I don't even care about that too much either.
What was the cost for CBT Aerith Rock?
CBT Aerith Rock. For the art, it's like 120. Because it'd be 60 for the art and 60 be for profits. Like, that is the honest to God truth. A speeder!
Is it a giant speeder?
What does this run do? A melee attack. That'd be useful on them. What about these guys? What do you got? A square. Square's for armor. You get armor. I could buff them too, why not? Quarrelers! Nothing could stop us! Except for, you know, the giant fucking spider that's stopping us. Oh, look at that little fucking stunt he's battle. A big old fucking speeder. Me fucking teeth chat, they be crooked. Alright, does lobbing explosives at that... Is that a smart thing to do? Probably not.
The real Holstein for $5. I don't know what you're talking about, Kibs. Making a woman the source of literally everything wrong ever is based.
Oh my god. Urda is like the root cause. Because it was slow and insidious. It wasn't something that happened like instantly. The first couple Horus Heresy books are actually not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Oh no! But yeah, just Google Urda. She's the empress, so to speak, of the Imperium.
30k is mediocrity that gets by because it is Warhammer.
Yep, and the biggest problem I have with it all, beyond that, well, no, it's not about the base question, never mind. That's not related. Alright, so... Oh, fucking boy. You know, is it me or does this game just seem kind of fuzzy?
I can't say. You need to stream it to Discord.
It's not gonna look good if I do that.
Yeah, I know. I'll just keep watching it from the YouTube.
No, because I know that this game does not like being streamed.
I know.
No, not by my computer. Like, in terms of, like, Discord, it'll look like AES.
I know. I remember when you were streaming the stress test for the Skaven.
Yes, I was using this game as a benchmark for my PC and for the 2 PC stream setup. This game was the reason why I got a 2 PC stream setup. Not because of this game in particular, but it made me realize that eventually it's just going to be a thing I need to do no matter what. And putting it off is not going to do anything for me. Warblers!
The Horus Heresy kind of ruined 40k.
It demystified the universe. But that wasn't what Terry's question is, because he's asking about the woke element specifically. And I can say, like, if you look into Urda, you'll see exactly what Kibos is talking about. Goddamn Urda! God. Now let's see. Isn't it so telling a woman can't let her man raise his boys right, and the whole galaxy gets wrecked as a result? What an amazing cell phone. Yeah, I don't know if that's what the writers were initially intending there. They're like, oh, Emperor Neoth is such a misogynist. And then he's like, the fucking Empress takes the children, and then the children become fucked up because of it.
She took the kids.
She did.
She literally took the kids.
From what I gather, she was a Mary Sue who still somehow manages to fuck up. Yes, basically. But you should look it up, because if you want to know the details, it's something you should definitely just read. Because me paraphrasing it won't do it justice and how bad it is. I've tried many times. Well, I think, was it the Emperor of Mankind book? I don't remember which one it was. Either way, if you check the wiki, it'll probably tell you what the source book was at the bottom.
I think it was Emperor of Mankind. I think it was that one.
I'm thirsty. I need a drink. Hold on. Gotta make water. Make water.
Ook. The Master of Mankind. Was that it?
I think so. I'm not 100%. I'm very bad with names of this. But I think it was the Master of Mankind. I think that was...
Aaron Dembski Bowden, right?
I don't remember the author, dude.
No.
I'm terrible with names.
Do you know, chat?
Just Google Empress Urda.
Ah, fine.
Because if it pops up it'll pop in the wiki, then scroll to the bottom to sources, and sources will tell you directly.
Or he. I don't know actually. I don't actually know how to spell her name.
That's okay. I'm just mixing a drink. Let's see.
I think this is the right one. Here's.
Almost done. I think we'll take it to the sweet stuff. Oh, my chest went back.
There's Urda fan fiction. Of course, they're always fucking it.
That's fucking great. That's remarkably cringe.
Oh, it's archive of our own, so it's loot, so it's fucking porn fan fiction too.
Jesus. I mean, female character. Are you surprised? Whoa,
That's
what's
funny.
that saying? Screaming. We got a ding ding.
Ding ding. Oh, the real hallucinator for $2. If it's ADB, that would add up. Okay, so it's probably that one. I remember Arch about Aaron Dembski Bowden.
I know Bart's like fucking lost his goddamn mind about that.
I find it very funny that the book is a 4.7 out of 5.
Well, remember, most people like that stuff because most people that write reviews, especially for a long-established series, are going to be the more diehard supporters, usually. Generally speaking.
Okay, again, I still don't know if Master of Mankind is the one that we're talking about.
And I'm sure somebody in chat.
Yep. Commissar confirms that Master of Mankind.
Yep. I knew somebody would. Because I'm terrible with names. And I certainly am terrible about things I barely care about anymore. Alright, so we won to battle, and I got my drink. And it took me a while to mix it because I couldn't find my little fucking knife thingy.
You had a close victory despite, completely annihilating them. Like their forces are destroyed, yet close victory.
Want to replenish for a turn, and then we want to get our perky points. Wow, rune of speed. More like rune of fat fucking dwarves. Oh, damn. Another runesmith, another day. Or something.
Dude hates order factions. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, he basically... The problem is like, he should not be writing lore for factions you hate. And the fact that you hate factions in your own setting is ridiculous. Like, even the Nefir, I take great care in crafting their lore in our universe as well. Or the Astrians, or any of them. I think the Astrians are a bit faggoty. But I still love them because they got cute waifus. So, aww. And the Nefir are kind of great because they're a little bit special.
They're Mongolians on birds.
That was one of the inspirations. Yee. Also the Royal Sitharians.
I do find
you don't know what that is, do you?
No.
You don't know what that is, do you?
I'd have to go look it up. Look through the fucking Terrestria again.
That's not a terrestrian thing. That's a historical thing.
Oh, okay.
It's another steppe tribe, essentially. It was by Crimea in the Roman times.
I know of the not Purians, but successors to the Persians. What are they called again? Parthians.
The Parthians.
I know of them. I know of them and the Mongolians.
That's very limited.
For $2. Kibs, where are the elven waifus?
I'm sorry, I killed them. I'm like, no.
No. What about the brown ones? I want to keep the brown one.
What about the brown ones? I don't care about the white one. Wow, racist.
I like my chocolate elk. Okay.
I like it nice and chocolatey.
I do find the four-legged birds very interesting because those don't exist in real life.
Oh, the spearbeaks?
Yeah, there are no four-legged birds in real life, so I find their autonomy very not autonomy, but Skeleton, very interesting.
If you guessed it, you can guess that they probably evolved from a bird.
It's almost like they got a beak and have feathers.
Like, my God, are you telling me that spear beaks might have burb origins? And some of them are like having heart attacks, like falling over dead. Kibs, and thank you for the donation, Chant. Really appreciate it. Damn. I think I might stream more of that fucking goddamn game we played earlier. Chat, did you like that game we played earlier, by the way? Because I know not everyone can show up to the early streams. It was kind of fun, but I think one of the issues I had with the game wasn't necessarily that it was not fun or anything, but it felt like I was thinking about it while laying in bed because I had nothing better to do. And to me, it felt like one thing that felt weird about it was the combat was good and it was snappy and it was actiony, but it didn't have the tightness that the weapons feel that the Cultic did. Now, it's kind of unfair to compare it to Cultic because Cultic is like one of those smash hit shooters, but it's like one of those things.
Gibbs, before you start the battle, put yourself on the hill.
No, already started the battle.
Put yourself on the hill.
They will attack us, Dawi.
From the look of the game, it did look a little loose with how it played. Like you'd have no actual long range weapon besides maybe a harpoon. And like a good majority of the weapons could do AoE, so it was kind of like they were overlapping with each other, design-wise.
They're orcs. They didn't break any O's.
I didn't know Hanse like chocolate waifus.
You mean ketchup? You mean ketchup?
You mean ketchup? You mean cup soup?
Hanse just starts screaming. Beep. The clans unite, chat. Oh, me crooked TV.
What were some units the dwarves are just missing from this game?
I don't remember. Like, I haven't paid attention. Like, this is the first time I played this since the game launched, dude.
Because whenever I watched someone play with the dwarves, I always thought they were just lacking everything like actual cavalry.
The gyrocopters are the best you can hope for maneuverability. They're one of the most noob-friendly factions, mostly because they just stand there and they can tank as shit.
Yeah.
It's also why I'm not gonna corner camp. I'm gonna be kind of aggressive, because otherwise this will be boring. Because I don't know how the chaos dwarves are gonna feel, and so I'm trying the regular dwarves so I can see how they feel between each other. These spells are just not interesting. This is not how, like, just buffing spells need something more flavorful, fun, exciting. Can't fall into the same trap this game did.
Like Creative Assembly tried to do some things, but they were retarded at it.
They have wronged us. We have been wronged. Oh. There, victoire, victoire. No. There's no settlement battle, by the way. You notice that? Because they cut that from the game. It's only for fully upgraded settlements. That is kind of awful. So instead of improving settlements by making it so that settlements have like no bullshit towers, magic tower spawning, they just simply removed them. Like, GG no re. I'm not mad about it. I'm just seething. You mean he? Says shit. The problem with Warhammer was CA had to port units over from tabletop. Yeah, that's one of the difficulties, because the thing is with when you make a video game is like adapting units, right? So this is an issue we've already kind of foreseen in our tabletop, where it's like some of the units in game make sense, but like in tabletop, it's like, well, there's already things that kind of do certain things here. So it's like, how do you make them have value? That's why we're doing commanders, and commanders are a huge focus of like the army. So you have your general in Terrestrial Wars tabletop game, and then you have sub-commanders. And based on how you select your generals or sub-commanders will affect how you build your armies to begin with in competition, because they activate slots. And so that's kind of how you're able to purchase certain units. It's like, okay, so this gets unique slots. So like if you bring a Valen, you get access to Palatina. You bring like an Estaclesian general, you get access to Estaclesian pikemen. And then there's other rules for like coalition creation or mercenary rules. I hated the towers. Why do I have to rebuild them every time I am sieged? Also the fact that they're magic towers.
Are you making the mercenaries mercenaries into a group that you can use for tabletop?
It's more like mercenary companies, so they're not dedicated armies. So like we have Stonti Loru and his retinue, and that is a commander you can bring, and he gets access to the mixed unit, which have the like cool glaive sort of halberds. It's more like glaives, and then they have the the cannoneers, which are basically like huge cannons. Shotgun infantry.
Does he only work for Astrians, or can he work for the FDR?
Anyone.
Okay.
Mercenary rules can be anyone. Literally the highest bidder.
Are they more expensive to actually use, or?
Yep, depends. Depends on the mercenary unit. There'll be different balances for them in the tabletop.
Because like they are a fill-in units, because no faction should be good at everything.
Yep. They have a very unique role where they can actually, like, shotgun things when they get really close very nastily. And they've got some decent halberd, basically, or slash glaive infantry. Which makes him very spicy. Very spicy.
Rune Lord of Garakazzle.
Then we'll have custom lord creation, because the idea is that people can commission 3D modelers to make custom lords. And there'll be a whole rule set on how to build your own custom lords. Because that could be cool. Actually, that's not going to be could be. That will be cool. Just cool. Now what's this? Oh my god, a book of grudges? It's more like the book of chores. I'm going to start laughing. Okay, I'm trying to remember the mechanics for this goddamn Dowie faction.
Dowie?
The Dowies are.
I like how they fucking rewrote the word dwarf and copyrighted that.
They did. The reason why the Eldari, or whatever the fuck they call them in Warhammer exists, and the Astrian Militarum had their names changed, is not because it was cool, wasn't the reason why they did it, or because it made it more atmospheric. They did it for purely legal reasons, so that they could copyright it and then sue people more easily.
Then they named the ones in, what was it? Age of Sigmar elves.
Literally any way for them to sue people and to basically strong arm and bully people.
If you want something done
Like
right,
it's a tragic tale, but that is sadly the like reality that they chose. They chose that.
ways are best.
You wanted it to be like this. You did this.
Alright, now I can auto because there's really no reason manualing that. Even though that auto resolve killed like a lot of dudes for no real good reason, I'll say.
Fit for the Dowie.
I'll say.
For the Iron Peak.
Remember when GW tried to copyright Pauldron and Halberd?
I remember.
I remember you. We all remember. Hey, Fuzzy.
Yeah. Is it make fun of GW again?
Yes.
Time. It's always time to make fun of GW.
I'm actually getting almost sick of doing it, but the problem is like it's like literally like they ask for it, like, hey, can you do this for us? And it's like, I guess if you really want me to, can you just be good at making things? Like, no, we really can't. It's like, okay, well, I tried.
The dead horse is offering you the cane.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where as soon as you stop talking about them, they go, hey, beat me some more. Just literally ask for it.
Growth, corruption, tradable goods. Growth is good because it means we can expand the settlement faster, which means we can recruit cute units quicker. Cute units are cute. Kawaii dasu. It's like, goddamn it, weebs. Goddamn.
Which faction is this?
playing the
blue
dwarves.
dwarves, the ones that are out for vengeance. Is it getting at every dwarf? Isn't it?
Yes.
It's going to be extra gorgeous tomorrow after what? Good.
Reforge the following artifact. Oh, this is for getting forges. We might as well pin this shit because we kind of need to, right? Objectives. It's just forging stuff. Like, it's just make things. Like, what if I don't want to make things? Ah! How do I get this to go away? Okay, so like... Okay, so we pin those and we make thingies. So something about the thing. What do we need to make? We need to make like a Grimier. What do we need to make Grimier? I think literally everything in here needs to be made. It feels like character runes. No. Banner runes. Enchanted items. It's more like crafting thingies. Oh god, there's a scroll. Is there a search bar? Oh god, no, there's not. Why would you not put a search bar in here? Okay, it's not the biggest.
I think they added a search function in the new 3.0 update. I've seen
Beard
that.
rings. Okay, so we need to make beard rings. So let's see. Where's beard rings? Wrong button. Beard rings. Artifact vault. Jesus Christ. Terry Butler donates $150. Thank you very much. He says, last big celebratory new job super chat. We need Aerith teasing the clueless chatfish about with the CBT rock. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Of course, or something like that. Or maybe a mouse pad. GW's trash fire is more entertaining than their products now. Hashtag clothed Aerith fun.
Should I DM Firefox for that?
Oh, no, I'll handle this.
And I say, and
it's better that I handle all work orders and never have somebody work through me, because then somebody could like pretend to be me.
No, I'm meaning like tell them like get ready, start looking up CBT.
I'm probably gonna sign this one to Indy Mindy, or maybe not. Indy Mindy's might have his work cut out for him because they'll be working on 3.0 avatars. The first 3.0 avatar was submitted to Bonbon today, by the way. Bonbon's now working on it, and so oh my fucking back, and so basically that should turn out pretty good. All right, so let's see. Okay, well we got all that territory. Oh yeah, I want to engage in diplomacy. Shut up. Does anybody like me? No.
You are the player. No one likes you.
There's something weird about the renderer in this game. Like, things look fluffy. And I don't know why.
Fluffy or colorful? Definitely more colorful. I don't know.
I like the color, that's fine. But the fuzziness, like, everything feels fuzzy. Like, the models feel fuzzy. He's like, that's me, I'm fuzzy. It's me.
Anti-aliasing, maybe? If it's FXAA, that's definitely going to cause fuzziness. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what settings you're on. I would argue it's
back. Well, so like during the Cthulhu game, like my chest started to hurt really bad, so I had to go lay down. That's why I cut it abruptly. And then I laid down for a bit, couldn't really like fall asleep or anything, and then got up to record the new Mandalorian episode, which is going to go up on Arch's channel today. And like I move around and my whole fucking like left side of my body hurts. It aches. It hurts as.
Did it fall asleep?
No, like I pulled something or something. It hurts.
Come
on.
But it only hurts like if I move in certain ways. So it's okay. Well, we've kind of figured out that it's not like just aching. Recruitment cost of Dwarf Warriors. Nah, it's not really useful right now. Now, we did turn it up to hard, so getting up a flat bonus for order is always good, because we are losing order. But not at a notable rate. Nothing we can probably deal with. Actually, if we have our mouse over, it should tell us the reasons why we're losing order. God damn it, it's because of difficulty level. Like, for 2 points. Like, I do not like how difficulty is tied to that. Like, okay, so I'm gonna complain about this. Creative Assembly. Make more options for the difficulty setting. Not just campaign and battle, but like, okay, I want to make it so the AI gets more money. I don't mind that because they have more armies. That's cool. I'll turn up their income. I want to do that. I want to turn up more things, right? And you can make score campaigns, so every time you turn something up, so it's multipliers and stuff, that'd be cool, you know? But, I want to turn up the difficulty AI, but I do not want to have public order penalties. It's the one thing I don't like. It's like, turn up the difficulty. Now my citizens are just unhappy because I'm playing on hard. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You will constantly revolt because fuck you.
I want to turn up the difficulty so that the AI has an easier time building armies than I do. So I feel like I'm always fighting an uphill battle because that's fun. And so that they build bigger empires and, you know, they become very powerful. Not tiny little miners everywhere. But I also don't want to fucking have public order penalties for just fucking playing on hard. It's annoying is what it is, Fuzzy.
I always check for a mod to just disable that because I just get so pissed off. When I was doing my binge playing of Warhammer 2, I always had a mod to disable those difficulty things, but kept it for the AI.
Well, the thing about public order is that it only affects the player.
Yes.
Because the AI is always going to have good public order.
It takes a lot of effort on your part to make the AI get bad public order. So,
And it's not even worth it. It's never fucking worth it.
depends on the difficulty. If it's normal or hard, you can do it. If it's very hard or legendary, no. No, just
Oh
no.
god, the Creative Assembly and like them trying to make the building system interesting because people didn't like Rome 2. And so Attila, you build a building and it's like, here's a new building, and it's like, wow, and people are like, and so they just start like getting mad about it. Like, quit improving our muddy huts. We want to live in squalor and piss and shit for the rest of our lives. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
It doesn't make sense.
The only time it made sense was in Fall of the Samurai, where the buildings you were building were radically changing the culture of the people. That should be the building that makes them annoyed. Like, for example, if a province has an X religion and you build a temple of another faith, there should be a huge penalty for tearing down the old temple. What they should have done is they should have kept Medieval 2's building system and basically introduced that in order to basically deteriorate the amount of a foreign faith is you construct like a church in a Muslim region, right? And then basically you continue to improve the church and the mosque isn't improved. And so what you'll have is a gradual shift of the general populace to switch over. And then if you demolish the mosque or the church or whatever, then that is when like the penalty would kick in, but it should be based on a factor of the percentage of people that believe in that. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be cool. That's how I'd do it. So there's actually pops and you have to worry about pops and stuff.
It used to have that in Medieval 2, or at least most of what you said. Now,
That would require effort.
Like there's something like that, and I would also make pops like bound to rebellion. So it's like if you let's say you had a religious rebellion trigger. The religious rebellion means that it would deduct a percentage of the overall pop into soldiers, because all pops should be able to be converted into soldiers, and soldiers should not come out of magic air like they do in Modern Total War. Rather, they should come from pops. Pops can be generated by growing like villages and basically improving infrastructure and building farms. That way you can actually attrition people.
How would you calculate that though?
Well, you just calculate by pop growth. So it's like, okay, we could abstract it. So let's say this farm helps generate 15 growth. Okay, well, let's change that to be like, you know, what if it's 3 pops? And if we want to go like with small numbers because, you know, easier, it's like, okay, each unit you build is like 0.5 pop or something like that.
we actually had some of this in Empire 2. They had nobles and peasants, or your upper and lower classes.
Because the idea I like about this is the old Total Wars had a pop system where every time you recruited a unit, it cost pops. So theoretically speaking, if you outkill your enemy to such a ludicrous degree, you could bleed them dry of their manpower and basically overrun them.
It would actually make
cool.
a lot of more factors more interesting if they had that, such as the undead, for example.
Yeah, because they wouldn't have to worry about pops as much, because they generate pops a different way by dead.
Because the more you grind the enemy to dust, the more bigger armies you can field.
Like,
It
I don't
would
know
add
why
an
they don't
interesting-
introduce pops as a mechanic. Like, pops would be so cool. It would help with the
would-
campaign map.
It would make the economies of, say, the Dark Elves and the Chaos Dwarfs more interesting, as they'd have more better labor management.
Yeah, and then slave pops could be recruited into special units like slaves.
Also, and this, I am kind of sad that it didn't do this. It would make trading with the Chaos Dwarfs more interesting. Say, you would encourage the evil factions to trade, where you give some of your pop
Different
over to the
pops
Chaos
have
Dwarfs
different
as slaves.
value as slaves. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you give the Chaos Dwarf slaves, and based on your faction, it'd be worth different value, whether it be humans or orcs or elves. And in return, Chaos Dwarf weapons give you bonuses to your armies and different types of weapons.
Yeah, different types of pops having different kind of value. See, pops could translate into the slave economy. And that could actually revitalize the slave economy to be actually pretty interesting. Don't sally out and attack me, you idiot. I wanted to siege you.
And you have different pop growth for different factions, such as the orcs, for example, since we're fighting them on
You
screen.
could auto-resolve this.
I could. But it's their final
Sure
city.
you.
I'm going to give them the dignity of dying with honor. Ironbrow's Expedition. Can I change my faction name? Because, like, at some point I'm not going to be an expedition. I'm going to be an empire. And Ironbrow's Expedition, like, covering a large swath of a continent, just sounds really silly.
I think that only
That's
happens.
really-
I think that only happens when you get all the other dwarves to follow you.
My God.
Ragnarok, they could do that. It would only cost a few, let's say, 4 more Saga games to experiment with the mechanics we've gotten before.
I hope to God they abandon the saga stuff.
I'm sorry, I had to say that. That sounds so bad. Grave Assembly, do not do what I just said.
Not that they would listen to anything we say anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? You like population mechanics? Let's do a Saga game to test that out.
Pops would be such a good mechanic. And the fact that there's no pop mechanic in this game is making me sad. Why is it so dark over there but so bright over here? Ooh, just get scared.
There are so many mechanics from older games you could add back in, since Creative Assembly loves to do that. It would make
then
the
call it
economic
new.
system so much more interesting.
Like they love to do that and then call it new. That's part.
I remember when they did that in Attila. They're like, wow, new mechanic, family trees. It's like, new mechanic, you mean the one you removed? I'm like, yeah. It's like,
I remember people.
Fuzzy's scared.
Fuzzy.
Remember when they tried to champion procedural generation in Rome 2 as a new mechanic? I remember some people trying to argue that. Even if we had it in Rome 1 Medieval 2.
See, the problem with these pre-scripted maps, right, is they're not very interesting. It's like, this is just this loop. Like, if you're not going to do, like, the big map like Medieval 2 or Rome 1, where it's, like, anywhere on the map you could fight, then at least do, like, Total War Arena maps, where it's, like, super cool, and there's lots of, like, verticality and stuff.
It's like...
I mean, there's verticality in the sense that it's a slope. We could sled down it, I guess.
There's a place for these maps. It is very specific, such as, say, Altdorf, Karak, or the named cities, and maybe certain special locations can be handcrafted and make them Total War Arena style, like you said. Random places like this, I want my procedural generation.
Yeah. Any, like, key locations of certain battles, places. Oh, and for the multiplayer, that could be cool for the multiplayer players, too. They'd appreciate that. I guarantee you they'd like that.
That'd be
You know,
fun.
it'd be even better map making.
There's a map editor.
Yeah, but from what I've been hearing from the
Kind of shit, though.
Warhammer YouTubers, yeah, it is worse. Just look at the amount of... Warhammer 3's been out, what, a little over a year? We have barely any maps, last I heard, relative to Warhammer 2.
They gotta do a lot of repair on this game in order to get people to back into it. The Chaos Dwarves is a attempt at that, I think. We'll see how good it is or how bad it is.
Well, it's a fan favorite faction.
Yeah. It's one of the factions I've been waiting for a long time, and to Creative Assembly's credit, they have done some good. The models look really good. They've gone with the Babylonian style and have updated it to the style I have actually really wanted them to do. They've added a lot of nice stuff, and they're at least doing something with the economics of the Chaos Dwarfs.
It's slaves again. Whoa. Wee.
So I can't call it all bad, though they still decided to cheapen out with borrowing a bit too much.
Wait, is it running on slow-mo? No, wait, this doors are just that slow.
Yes.
Forget about that.
I was gonna say.
It is funny how the dwarves will just throw their grenades and wipe out half of a fucking orc of a group.
Well, of course, because boom booms. You're making iron breakers run away.
Yeah, I thought the iron breakers were these guys because I saw the bombs.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I don't remember putting my blasting charges guys there. They're not.
It's fine. No, those are the frontline infantry. Their defensive stats are stupid.
They're bonky. Bonky.
And from what it looks like, the Chaos Dwarfs are going to be ludicrous. You're going to have artillery pieces with the speed, about the speed of heavy cavalry. Because of those stupid trains, and they can just bulldoze through infantry.
DLC always has to be stronger than the old shit.
Well, we kind of figured this out because, again, trains on the map.
I like train. Train.
Which makes me annoyed that we don't have the train mechanic from Fall of the Samurai.
True.
So, a faction that literally is known for building trains. No railways. Sadness.
Bubbly.
The Chaos Dwarves don't build cities, they build factories. Oh. And outposts.
We just live inside our factories. Where do the people live? The factories.
Well, technically the Chaos Dwarfs live in towers, according to Crave Assembly, but... It is a step in the right direction, it's just not a step enough in my opinion.
Dwarf warriors. Check warriors. Warriors. Imagine pops, and then like the idea of exterminating pops, because that way when you occupy an orc territory, like it would make campaign progress not be steamrolling, because you have to populate a region, and if it did have a human population, they'd be slaves, and so you had to liberate them. Then pops have to recover from being slaves. Like, we were raped a lot. Ooh. We were raped a lot. Super
You could add a
siege.
colonization mechanic, such as colonizing the Badlands and making that a pain in the butt, where orcs have an easy time maintaining while the humans
Yes,
have to.
because that would be a great way to simulate like the races being different. But every race should be able to colonize any territory. It's just some would get bonuses to certain areas.
Or you have to build certain infrastructure.
Yeah, and you can build stuff to improve the infrastructure and helps colonization speeds and get technologies to improve that too. Then pops can be an integral part of the game. I just improved the game. Oh my god, I improved the campaign gameplay by like double with my suggestion. I want 25% royalties because that required some brain power, and because I'm going to give 5% to Squealy and Fuzzy because they were here. Because they were here. Like, nice.
Sure.
Okay, fine. You can give 4.5. Fuzzy's like, I'll take that for the 0.5. Spencer donates a generous $5 to say, got my first big job. So this is the last you'll see me for 4+ months, Kibs. You better keep up the good work. Well, if I'm gone by the time you get back, then you know that I didn't keep up the good work and I died. So there you go.
Kibs will likely have a heart attack. Don't worry about it.
Well, chat, would you donate sympathy bucks if I have a heart attack? Like, no. It's like, well, gonna try not to then. Gonna try. Migration. Yeah, see, like, oh, it's just like, that doesn't really mean anything, though. Like, yeah, we want a migration, but migration of who? Like, it should be like, you know, orcs waddling in here? Like, I wouldn't want orcs waddling here. That'd be pretty bad.
Because
That'd be pretty bad.
if you were to do Pop's thing, you'd have to also do genocide because you want to get rid of all the fucking orcs that are
Exactly. That would make total sense for a mechanic like that. What do you mean no, Spencer? Spencer, change that no to yes. Yes.
I will do it if Kibs has a heart attack. Yes.
No, I'm just gonna let Kip fucking sit there in the hospital like beep beep beep. Like that was because of chat. That final beep was just Kip's being fucked over by chat, basically. I hope that GCC mod is working on this. I'm all out of sympathy bucks, Kibs. Oh, so don't have a heart attack is what you're saying, Terry. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I should certainly. Well, I appreciate you guys donating. I shouldn't say that, but like at the same time, like one of the things is like don't fucking donate to the point where you don't have any money at all. Like Jesus Christ. Like if Kibs is gonna fail and everything's gonna collapse on Kibs, then that's gonna happen no matter what. And all you're doing is delaying the inevitable. You're just crying. All right, so let's see. We're gonna attack them because they're different than us. Oh, that's right. These siege towers are dumb. There's no way that'd move. I'm just saying, physically speaking.
Oh god, I find it impressive they somehow made siege battles worse, especially the walled settlements compared to 2. It's a genuinely impressive feat.
Oh, that's because magic towers are a thing. Fuck! I shouldn't have done this battle, because magic towers can literally wipe out my entire army. The magic towers are bullshit.
Oh god.
It's just like magic fucking ladders. Magic fucking shit can just fly out of my fucking ass apparently in this game.
It annihilates and your infantry can just batter down a gate just like nothing, even though it used to require a battering ram.
The real Hulk's in it for $5. I wouldn't donate, but I would be willing to drag you across the border so you could take advantage of maids.
What?
What's that?
Medically assisted suicide.
No, damn, thanks. Oh, damn, thanks.
If you're a mobile faction, god, these siege battles can be so easy. Because you just run right in and you just cap all the points and the AI can't catch up. It's like if you could better build garrisons or just at least get a 2-stack on here that you can build.
So I'm thinking about this, right? The dwarves had to sit out there, and instead of making a siege tower like a normal fucking person, they built this retardedly elaborate statue.
Mm-hmm.
At least I can.
And
I mean, they have to make it look different, Kibs, and unique, dwarven.
Like it's not even cool. It looks stupid. Oh, like it's just a dumb little dwarf moving forward. Like, durr.
I have one question. Where did they get the paint for that?
I don't know, but I don't think it's made out of wood.
It's probably all natural color actually.
It's probably made of guano. I guarantee you.
Guano means shit. Bat shit.
That shit in
shit
general.
insane.
Squealy saw off your legs.
You go okay.
I like my legs though.
You don't need them after that terrible pun. I expect it from Motulski.
Oh god,
Or
that
Fairman at
wall is
this
so
point.
thick. Like I'm thinking about like how long that would have taken to build.
The answer is forever.
It was one little thing I wish they brought back. Converting settlements to look like your faction.
Yeah.
They had that in Rome 2. And to a lesser extent Medieval 2, because you can only do that if you upgrade the settlement.
The only thing I didn't like about that was when I did that one campaign in Rome 2. I'm gonna battle on Rome's cool cities. And I played as the Iceni, and I got down there, and Rome was dead. It was owned by barbarians. So I was like, no, I'm so sick of fighting a barbarian territory. And I'm like, well, maybe the Carthaginians. And they were owned by the, like, Averni or something. I'm like, no. I'm like, well, maybe Egypt. And they're also barbarians.
That was a very bad look. Very bad pull.
I think the Sally kids were still a thing, but I looked at those scouts and I was like, I am not. I just quit. I don't want to play anymore.
Guys, it's okay. Say again. I'll just pick on Chaos Dwarfs. I want to convert everything into an industrial wasteland. I want it to look like that on a campaign map in the battle map.
Yeah.
Because it'll just look cool, and I want my trade and say in a hypothetical we have train tracks, I want those train tracks to be on the battle map, and you see them on the battle maps. And you can see little choo-choos going around. Or, if we were to get very specific, how about the vampire counts? How about you make the undead feel more undead?
For the High King!
Even though the vampire counts had, human people in their cities.
Yeah, they do. Well, yeah, because they got to restore population. Not every vampire count. I think sometimes they don't like humans. Oh, it slows down time when I do that. I was like, why?
I know some vampires just want to be, pirates and shit, but a lot of them actually do want to rule, rule the Empire of Man. Specifically Vlad,
Well, that's an awesome character.
Don't worry, they ruined him in the end times.
Yep, they did.
Big time.
He's like, I'm gonna be retarded, and then he blows up with a fucking knit whirl.
Oh god, there's so many stupid things.
The best part is like Balthazar Gelt's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, I'm being retarded.
No, that's the other guy. That's the other vampire.
I will say this.
I'm pretty sure it was Balthazar Gelt who got stabbed by Vlad.
Yes, but it wasn't Vlad. It was that was
Manfred. Who wouldn't do that? Yeah, that's right. That still is bullshit.
Manfred is I hate Manfred because of that alone.
He broke character. He's like, sorry. Like, you know what he was doing? He was like, I can't control my body. The writers are being retarded.
Before he was this nice manipulative character. Now they just made him out to be a pussy.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow up the planet because I'm retarded. Because I'm
literally.
retarded.
I will say this though, Gringor is better than Archaon. Prove me wrong.
Archaon's kind of just an edgy loser.
I don't like him. It's like Gringor should have just killed him with that headbutt.
Mushroom Man.
Although, what's also extra retarded is what they did to Malekith. Oh my god.
We didn't reject you because you would have been a bad king. We rejected you because it would be funny.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh,
I just thought it'd be funny if I burned you a little bit, okay?
It was just a joke, bro. I know you're fucked up forever now.
I know the only pussy you get is from Hawaii.
I don't think she puts out any. Damn, son.
All you do is fuck your mom.
I'm just. That is a truly special level of autistic writing.
Break the fuck, mad bread.
The only thing that compares to that is the previous attempt at the end times, the Storm of Chaos, I believe, where Gringor literally walks behind Archaon and just smashes his foot on his groin as hard as he can.
It's like my fucking scrotum. Fuck.
I'll give you a nudie, alright? Come here.
Archaon's balls were crushed so thoroughly that night.
He went through such extreme CBT, he became a chaos god.
The god of cock and bull torture.
We have retroactively made him better.
I can't believe they wrote that. I still can't. I had to ask Arch, please tell me this isn't real. He just told me, yes, it's real.
Do you remember in the part in the end times when fucking Sigmar was thrown up? But Sigmar threw fucking Archaon off a cliff and he didn't fall all the way. He miraculously fucking found a branch and climbed back up.
Dick Archaon has plot armor.
Like, I cannot lose here, you fucking dickhead. I'm supposed to win.
Just fucking let me win, goddammit.
The only part is, if you look at his backstory, they could actually make a great villain off that, yet they didn't.
We'll take the diplomats. Maybe I'll trade with those losers.
Archaon was decent before the end times. That's as far as I saw him.
What the fuck is that strawberry jam?
We're talking about special GW stories like Grimgor neutering Archaon with his foot.
It makes bubbly sounds. It doesn't make bubbly sounds over here, though. Oh my
Does
god.
Discord not like the game or what?
This sort of doesn't. Oh no, they didn't fix that. That still looks awful. Oh
Fix what?
god. It's whenever the vampires like infest an area in like the desert or something. It looks retarded.
Oh yeah, everything just turns.
I don't
gray
know
all
why
of a
you
sudden.
thought they would fix that.
I was like, all you need to do is make it diffuse a little bit so that it looks like, you know, it's fading into the sands. Or like change it. Like, how does it become sloppy wet over here all of a sudden?
That looks like a swamp.
Yeah, it's all sloppy wet and it's like sand.
Wasn't it still
It's
just be a
because they
desert?
have a no. It's because they have a generic texture for
Yep.
the vampires.
And they just slap it over the top of like, slap, that's my vampire texture. Fuck you.
They did it with all corruption. Heck, Skaven have corruption, and yet it's literally nothing. It's just a number. It's like you don't see the resources being drained or anything. Maybe some trees being dropped down. Maybe some just random shit lying here and there.
Oh, tomorrow we're doing a big Total War Warhammer campaign. You're all welcome to join if you want to. We'll be
I get off
putting a
3:30.
chaos
Keep in
door.
mind.
You'll be
I'm happy
off.
to join.
Hands will be late, so we'll have to like do like 2.
Yeah, because I get off 3:30 tomorrow.
Mr. Cornell.
I get Dresserhead.
Mr. Cornell is now known as Conus 0.1.
Actually, funny enough, if 3 of us play, that actually makes it a bit easier because we could get some of the ridiculous bonuses early on if we coordinate with the Conclave mechanic.
Yeah.
It's like you get this seed,
Well,
I get this
I think
seed.
it'll only be us, Fuzzy, because like we're the only guys that got the Chaos DLC, so everyone else will be like something else. If I had to guess.
the Chaos DLC.
The
Chaos Dwarfs.
Chaos Dowie.
Always are. They
Oh.
come out tomorrow. Actually, let me buy the game and start downloading because it's 100 gigs.
I thought you already owned it.
You're not welcome.
I forgot.
So I won't
But it's
take
fine. I
any
have good
more.
internet.
I forgot I don't own it, or I forgot I own it.
I forgot to buy it because I've just been burnt out recently.
Well, don't force yourself if you don't want to, Fuzzy.
I want to try Chaos Dwarfs.
Yeah, I knew you would just be a little spiky dwarf for. It's like, yeah.
They're one of the only things that could get me back into this game because they have actual stuff to do from what it looks like.
It's also the last race that's like missing that I can think of off the top of my head.
They are literally the last army book race that has yet to be put in.
And then they need to go and make it like Talea and Astalia actually have unique things, so they stop looking like Empire because they're.
I like how this
Triggers
fucking
the shit.
DLC is $25.
I know. It's
I
overpriced.
I'm complaining about that a lot, especially looking at what they give you. It's just like, okay, I expect a lot more unique mechanics and less stuff borrowed from, say, Cathay or the Dark Elves.
Oh, Terry, Rare Fox is here. Your favorite Slutbine. He's like, Slutbine, Slutbine, Slutbine. That's me, that guy, you know, me.
Actually, I think Kossi also owns the DLC.
Casa, you little fucking simp. See, he doesn't get the same pass because he's Canadian. It's like, damn.
Hey, let me ping him.
Kentucky.
Quarrelers with great weapons.
Let us begin.
Let us begin, hands in the hands.
Spaghettos.
Tried and tested.
Kratos. He's doing Kratos music. Where's the
I can't
next
wait for you to-
Kratos thumbnail?
Spaghettios.
Kibs, I can't wait for you to play 2 and Ghost of Sparta. The minigames there and the scenarios are just outright dumb.
Yeah, because we need to beat the first God of War. We're waiting on fucking Slutbine. Slutbine, sorry, kid.
Ah, God of War 1. What a classic.
It's-
It started a horrible trend of copying the... Was it? Oh god, I can't remember the mechanic now. The button...
Quick time event.
Thank you. Quick time event trend.
Rare Fox is in the chat. He did A. An A again. I ate something that is killing me from the inside.
Yay! No, starts dying.
The issue is, like, part of me just really doesn't want to buy this DLC. Because I know the reason it's the price it is is because they're just hoping people buy it.
The next time
They're
I've already
putting,
bought it.
it does look like they're putting a fair bit of effort to try to revitalize the game, I think.
They need to because Warhammer 3 had a rough start and a rough... It's been rough ever since, even with Immortal Empires released. Or should I say, more specifically, the big campaign map. One reason I definitely think, and I see this in Chaos Dwarfs, is the lack of interesting, meaningful Empire management. And I think they're trying to address that with the Chaos Dwarfs.
Like, that's what I was talking about Pops earlier. And
It's
now
like,
that's my idea, chat. Like, yeah.
Because you heard us talk in chat, if they added all this stuff for Empire management, oh, that would make this so much more interesting.
The thing they need to do first to fix this game is improve the campaign gameplay by making the campaign map more interesting. Then, after the campaign map is more interesting on the tactical level, then get down to the battles and start working on that. Because that's going to take a lot more time to fix the battles, honestly. And then, the last big expansion for this goddamn game should be is adding back naval shit. Fucking goddamn it. Fucking goddamn it.
Yeah, their next DLC, I guarantee you, though, is going to be Dwarfs or Vampire Counts, because those two have not gotten any DLC in such a stupid amount of time, and they're missing stuff. Especially the Vampire Counts. They're still missing some of their ghost units.
You know what's gonna happen instead?
You mean Hanse? God damn it. Fucking hate you, Hanse. Hanse like, oh, he's just feeling hurt a little bit.
Okay. Buying everything and starting to download.
Everything, you little fucking... He's like, yeah, Fuzzy, was he really, though? Was he really, though?
Have you seen his spending habits?
Fuzzy,
He's
that's
not very
true. Fuzzy, you spend like nobody's business. You should be careful and don't fucking get yourself in trouble, you little shit.
I barely spend money these days.
Those are excuses.
The only big purchase I did in a long time was my new computer.
JD donates a generous £2 say Total War Warhammer 1's campaign map was so much better than Total Warhammer 3. The campaign map? Visually, yes, but that's because they fucked up the renderer. And a bunch of the textures, and they've never fixed them, by the way. They're still broken. They're still broken.
Starting to download. 104 gigs.
Wrong right wing. Wrong right wing. Wrong right wing. He's being a Total War simp. Kill him. No, I'm kidding. He says, lol, here we go. From Empire Total War all the way to Shogun 2. All I ever saw was whining about how much naval battles suck. Now it's all, we love naval battles. No, we don't love naval battles. And I still think naval battles kind of, actually no. Shogun 2, you shut the fuck up. Fall of the Samurai had great naval battles. And I don't want to hear anybody throw slack at Napoleon's naval battles. Because those are actually kind of fucking fun. So shut the fuck up, sit down, and learn your goddamn place. Trash. Now let's talk about Rome 2 and why naval was so important in Rome 2.
Yeah,
Fucking
honestly, if you're talking about people that are
amphibious
complaining,
warfare.
if you're going to be talking about people complaining about the naval warfare, you're talking about Rome navies.
Yes. Rome 2's naval combat sucked, and that's mostly due to the fact that the ramming shit didn't work. But that is zero excuse to cut them from the game, because that is a fucking excuse. That is a failure answer. You don't give up if you can't make it work, or if you're not getting it to work. Because the issue is, it can work. I've seen it work in other games. There are tons of games with naval combat systems that are infinitely better than this game, and all they would have to do is just copy the better systems. Just right-click copy and fucking paste. Like, that is not that fucking hard, and I don't want to hear this defeatist fucking talk anymore about, it's too hard, because it's that same mentality that got us less and less content with every Total War. That's the reason why there aren't any settlements. The unit panic was too hard. Units getting it. Shut the fuck up. The siege batters. The walls are. Shut up.
Okay, you're just reminding me of the
same shit. That's the reason why it's getting worse, is because people are listening to people like you that just keep on. The fucking campaign is too hard. I'll never get to the late game. We're like, that is the reason why we have the problems we have now today.
It's like when CA creative assembly is lazy. It's like, there's a difference between actually trying to provide meaningful feedback and just creative assembly being lazy, and creative assembly is so lazy.
You're peeking and cutting out a little. I'm hoping so, because I want to blow out his eardrums for that. The rest of you are just casualties on the side.
What Total War JD gave $2. Total War Warhammer 2 and 3 just seem like glorified DLC for what? Yes, that's because by Creative Assembly's previous standards, 2 and 3 are expansion level content.
Expansion. Oh.
It's true though. Squeaky. He's like, it's squealy actually. It's like squeaky.
It's an expansion. Yeah, you had 2 different leaders. Oh.
You having a hard time there, Squealy? He's like, yeah.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
The Dowie are a proud people. Everyone just
Dowie are retarded.
Like,
And yes, JD, 2 and 3 are glorified DLC for Warhammer 1.
The only reason I got into 2 is because my brother
there are
gifted it
demons
to me.
above me? Fuck, I didn't even know that.
Okay, I got Warhammer 3 and Chaos Dwarfs, because the other DLC I'm not interested in.
Your mom is a Chaos Dwarf.
Uncle. So, I got my tax returns. I practically paid no taxes last year, so I got a big fat paycheck from the government.
You didn't contribute to the economy? Here's more money.
Well, I contributed to my state through sales tax, and that's the only one I'm happy to pay.
Whoa.
Also, Creative Assembly is a mega corporation. Getting the license for the naval stuff would literally cost them a nickel by comparison to how much profits they would make for a naval expansion. Because I will level with you, CA. If you fucking reintroduce naval combat, not only do you reintroduce it, you little fucking lazy fat pieces of shit, but you reintroduce the fact that we had, oh, jeez, it still annoys me. The ability to have port city battles where you could have naval engagements and naval armies matter. Like, look at this map. If any map could definitely benefit from naval combat, it could be this map. It could be this map. There's so much water on this map. There's such a vast quantity of water. Granted, they tightened it down a little bit. And the fact that the map doesn't wrap around actually triggers the ever-living shit out of me, by the way. It should wrap around. How could you not program that it wraps around? That is no excuse. Like, I've seen our programmer do stuff like that. Like, I know that that's not that hard to do. Oh my god, help me.
I remember the stories you tell me of Robert looking at all this code. It's like, who works at these creative assembly?
You little fucking
Robin.
Robert's our composer.
I thought I heard Robert for a sec.
Beberto was here earlier.
I get confused whenever you do your funny names.
His name is Roboberto.
It's like Warhammer Mon of War or some other BS that was failed title a couple of years ago. Oh, that was made by a studio that just literally doesn't know how to make video games. And it's called Man of War. Man of War Corsair. And I played it quite a bit. It's one of those games that it's kind of charming. I would not recommend buying it. But if you're curious about it, pick it up because it is charming, and that's not a recommendation. That's for those curious with free spending cash. Because Man of War Corsair is like, it's actually a really cool idea. It's like maritime, like adventure in the Warhammer Fantasy world, and it's kind of cool. And it's like a proof of concept game, and it's like it could work. Like it very much could, but it was developed by a studio that has little to no experience and little to no patience, and they just abandoned the project and then moved on, which is one of the big problems. Let's see, we need more dwarven warriors.
Warriors?
To answer your question, JD, part of it is laziness, part of it is the Warscape engine. As the Warscape engine with just creating a good software and engineering environment to make a game is not that good. Ever since Empire, it has just been consistent Warscape problems, such as bullet projectiles with, say, arrows and stuff like that, pathing, optimization, making a game run well, graphics, just so much stuff.
They really need to improve diplomacy. Like, I don't understand why non-aggression packs are like the hardest thing to get. It's like basic.
No, the thing is, there's a reason for it, and it's entirely fuck the player. Because if you were able to easily get it, the game would be too easy.
They need to just make it better. Make a better game. Oh my god! The texture for the corruption on the ground is so bad. God help me. Look at that shit. That's not excusable. Don't do it. Like, just make it diffuse. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I know that works. Our programmer is working on that right now for our game event. Don't even give me that shit. Literally our torch lighting system. Fucking Christ. Oh, they want an aggression? That's fucking weird, but I'll take it because at least somebody wants one. No, I think Right Wing is talking about Man of War Corsair. Also, your name is dumb. Your name is gonna be, I'm gonna prove it for you. Chicken Wings. Chicken Wings, that's your new name. Because Chicken Wings sounds tasty and it makes me a little hungry. God damn it.
You're always hungry when you come up with new names, Kibs.
I wanna slather you in buffalo.
He is a fat fuck, it's
She's
true.
like, God, please, no. God, please, no. Yes, I think I will.
It's even worse when you hear that he has to like chain up his little ice cream stuff in his freezer. Otherwise, he's afraid it might escape, and he's
Firstly,
like,
I
"Where's
don't
my ice cream?"
do that. Secondly, I ate the last ice cream cone, sadly.
You're fat, Kibs. So fat.
It was so good. It was chocolate, extra chocolate. It had chocolate on it, and it had chocolate ice cream, and then it had chocolate fudge in the middle. And then the bottom of the chocolate cone was crunchy chocolate stuff.
Just like
Basically,
censored blood
lots
and-
of chocolate. Just like, oh my god, I sure want a fucking chocolate. Please stop trying to eat those gifts. No. No.
But you hear that, chat?
No, chat.
Kibs really, really likes chocolate.
Chocolate's like one of my favorite things. It's so good.
Stop being fat.
Now, chat.
Kid.
Now,
Fatty.
chat. Head over to Canadian Coffee so you could be wrapped in bacon and cooked on an open fire.
Canadian Cossey? Is he American?
Tried and tested.
No, he's Canadian.
Then why did you call him Canadian Cossey?
Come on.
I actually want to see if we can bait an ambush here. Don't you moan, Fuzzy, you moaning little myrtle. He's like,
Aerith likes chocolate. Hee hee hee.
tee hee hee.
You see,
Fucking-
Rare Fox, that's not what I was referencing when I said that.
Time for a reckoning.
No, we need to go underground. Slut Fox. He's like, oh, dirt.
Oathbound.
I hate the underway.
I hate the underway.
Well, no,
I mean, the
because
teleport mechanic.
it's because it's a fucking bullshit mechanic that
It
they've
is.
given to basically every single other faction except like the initial factions because of how good it is. That's why I hate the underway mechanic. Because the underway mechanic is the beast race mechanic.
It is bad. I'm just saying, like, it sounded a little funny the way he said it. Like, I hate the underway.
I legitimately do because it's fucking bullshit.
It should have just some underground map or something like that. Would have worked much better.
Draconis is a fool and doesn't remember the Nekopara characters.
Little bucketfish are for eating. Just like,
That's racism, Kip. Racism against bucketfish.
say they're in the bucket because they're a different color, like yellow. Like, that's the only type of bucketfish we've ever seen.
Off we go.
Are there more
Off we
colors?
go. Oh, look, it's the magic spire thing. Wow. Isn't that neat?
No.
Isn't that neat? No. Like, Hanse is just so certain about. He's like, no, I don't think it is. The Black Pyramid of Nagash. Ooh, that's purple though. You lied to me, game.
Nagoosh.
That's purple.
Not Nagoosh Goosh.
Now there's a button where we can enable every in-game mechanic so that they all pop in at the same time, and we should do that because it'd be funny.
Tomb Kings. That's also actually one of their best DLCs. A very complete faction, complete roster. Didn't feel like anything was missing.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that for every faction.
Because they didn't fucking care. You can tell that they care about a faction the more they put into it. For example, Skaven is probably the dev team's favorite faction.
They have a map nuke and a literal
Well, no.
map nuke.
Oh, no, I'm not even referring to like that because that's
just,
a really simple thing. Like the mechanics,
that's just an example.
The attention to detail and care they had with the faction. Like Skaven is unironically probably their favorite faction.
Always our best. Strong.
I know Tomb King's got a lot of love. Vampire Coast, you could tell they cared a lot of, especially at release with how broken they are and still are, and some of their mechanics they have.
Attack.
The spicy boys. Man, I'm gonna have to retake that settlement. What annoys me the most is how the AI just zips away from you.
Despise you for wanting more people to play the next DLC.
Why?
Because I already spent like over $100 today
Why?
filling up my truck.
Well, that's nice. At least you get a vehicle. Mine is like...
Unlike Kibs, who has no car.
Mine's like $330 in terms of what it's going to cost to maybe fix it now.
No,
So it's
that
already
wasn't
reaching
filling
the-
up by itself.
Yeah, it's already reaching
But then I
the
also
maybe, so I don't want to hear it.
Had to stop for a social event, which cost like $35. On top of
Meanwhile,
lunch.
the bloated lizardman gets shafted every DLC. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they like the dinosaur people in this game. I don't know why.
Their DLCs weren't the best,
Their
and at release they were perfectly
are
fine.
cringe.
But
That's what they think. Oh, it hurts so bad. Okay, I'm better. I lean back.
Right Wing says zombies are better gunnery engineers than dwarves and the Empire combined. Yeah, it's stupid. And I hate the fact that the Empire constantly gets left behind when the Empire is supposed to be the baseline faction.
My fucking eyes! It's fucking orange!
I think they're still missing a lot of their specialist engineer units, like their repeater handguns, Knuckle and Lumright. Or did they have those in?
Oh, fuck, they don't ride for a minute. I forgot about that mechanic.
They have wagons now. Do you like with wagons? Do you like
They
wagons?
have them, but they're the like heroic infantry bullshit. Or sorry, like the mercenary companies, that's what those are.
My fucking
Wagons are dumb.
eyeballs! It's so fucking orange in this fucking map. Oh my god!
Quit whining and gouge your eyes out.
Why
then.
is it black everywhere else but here? I wish it was black here so I couldn't see.
Would it be nice if corruption actually showed on the battle map? That
Would be cool.
Nice.
So you can see purple puddle textures everywhere.
Purple, if you will.
Yeah, Norgol, you'd see just random pustules everywhere. If it was Skaven, it'd just be even more desolate than what it is.
Oh yes, Commissar. The Empire is most definitely missing a lot of knightly orders, which is one of the strengths of the Empire, is that there's usually a knight order dedicated to whatever that like the Empire needs to fight.
Yeah. They're supposed to be, they're not exceptional in everything, but versatile. They're very versatile, and they don't feel versatile these days.
Doesn't that neat the clouds move? Sort of frown
Like
as I see how blurry the texture is in some of the spots. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there.
I don't see you there.
Oh look, dogs.
Moving out
A lot of
Kind of
dogs.
fucking useless.
There.
for the ancestor gods.
Like, don't get me wrong, they're annoying if they get into squishy infantry, but the dwarves aren't really squishy.
No, they're really not.
Dwarf warriors. Strike out.
Yeah, dwarves are, they don't go down easily. Unless you have armor piercing.
For the Karan.
And also, if we're talking about units I want, I really wish the vampire counts had dismounted blood knights.
I also wish they had their
Or
basic
dismounting
spirit
as a
reavers.
mechanic? That'd be nice.
The vengeance.
I also wish they had their spirit reavers. I think they're called their cheap ghost units.
I despise expendable units as a concept in a game that only has 20 slots for your army.
Ugh, that's another thing that's frustrating.
If they wanted to do that, what they should have done is different factions have a different max army size.
That'd be a way to handle it. Yeah, I would basically say that, like, the basic faction gets a 20 army slot, and the general upgrades increase the slot, because command structure or something like that. So they get better commanding larger armies or whatever.
Or say you have 20 units, could be anything you want, but you get, say,
But the reason,
5
we know
extra slots
why,
for
though.
shit.
It's because of the engines being shit, and it has a hard time handling that many.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, they don't even, like, that's not even necessarily true. Like, it can handle more, they just don't want to deal with optimizing it.
Yeah. Grave assembly and optimizing has been not a thing for a very long time.
So,
Yes, young thinker,
Oh, yeah,
that's why I
Jack.
said I hate the underway mechanic. Because they realize that it is such a useful and required mechanic for most of the map. Almost every single new faction has some version of it.
you know what I wish this game had? Damage numbers. Unironically, I kind of want to see the damage numbers of popping up on above the units when they're hit. To see how, like, shots work. Like, why not? It's already got, like, health pools and stuff. You might as well show me. That's what I thought. Nobody had a counterpoint to that. They're like, yeah, I guess they could.
I
like
like numbers though.
They had
so
him in
it-
Total
it was
Arena,
pretty
so
cool.
add him here, damn it.
I like how your
Arena
3D
also
AI
had
and
it, so if you ran into friendly spikes, you died.
Pikeman. And oh my god,
Yeah.
Steve killed, like, I think he got the highest amount of kills in any Total War Arena game ever played while that servers were running for that. Because he killed our entire team. Not just one guy. When we retreated through the hot gates, he killed all of us. Like, we're like, all right, we're gonna make a tactical retreat, and we're like, we're talking to our team players, like, all right, let's pull back. And Steve's like, I'll cover the pass, and with his fucking pikes, and so we all died.
That's hilarious.
Because, like, as soon as, like, everyone's like, wait, why are units disappearing? And it's like, then people start typing, Steve, pull up the pikes. It's like, what? And because he's being, you know, stupid and dumb and slow. What? And then, like, what? As we all died. As we
Yeah.
all...
Now, as a change of topic, let's appreciate the fact that those dire wolves are not doing anything while they're getting killed.
That's because AI.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's appreciate its beauty and majesty.
I've wiped out 2 and almost 3 units of dudes, actually, because of that. 3
You
cards.
ranked up also.
You're gonna get 3.5 if the other wolf doesn't move.
Your unit's gonna rank up a bit.
Not really.
Aw. Yeah.
They're gonna get XP.
Unit. Yeah, but the thing is, the unit gain in this isn't going to affect them in the fucking slightest, because XP only affects your melee defense and attack, and morale a little bit.
That's right, they don't really affect range.
It could help the cores a little bit because they actually have decent melee stats.
Not really.
Not great.
Your quarrelers are in melee pretty fucked up.
You want the dudes that can do both.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the great weapons are usually the better ones.
Back up their crossbow bros. They
Oh,
have
there goes the-
wronged us.
There goes the AI's entire flanking ability, or one of them.
The thing is, again, wolves are trash.
Yeah.
Any unit that's an animal that's not giant is trash, as far as I'm aware. Which is odd, because wolves should be very dangerous, but you know.
One thing I think they got rid of this, but I could be wrong. I think they got rid of the upkeep multiplayer mechanic, or the more armies you have, the more upkeep percentage increase you get.
I doubt that.
I know a lot of people complain about it.
Yes, because it was only punishing the player.
It's like, I want to fight big battles. I don't want to be punished for making armies.
Being
You want to know
punished
the only
with
you want to know what the biggest reason they did that? Because of how abusable the auto resolve mechanic was in Warhammer 1. people would just make a lot of economic armies, and they would just auto-resolve their way to victory.
Pick your targets well.
Should be their choice.
People still do that though.
Get them.
So change nothing.
Be right back.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love how the AI didn't change this stupid line movement. That doesn't make sense.
Big boss, what are we gonna do? Oh.
Boss, we're not walking in the proper line. We're...
For the ancestors.
Oh my god.
Dwarf warriors.
They're not
Fuzzy's
even
having a
using the
heart.
Velbets
For
correctly.
the ancestor gods.
I'm sorry, just sometimes looking at this AI just hurts me. I remember abusing this to high hells.
I'm just standing here.
Yeah, they literally just slowly... Well, granted, it's undead, so of course they slowly walked in. But still, the angle they walked in was just so stupid. They didn't even bother to match their front line to yours.
Dwarf warriors.
And they still aren't.
They have wronged us. Move now.
I mean, look at those units at the side. It's like, that's not proper flanking.
Vengeance.
Not that the AI can comprehend it.
Withdraw. Our fire on.
I see flyers still aren't used correctly.
I'm back.
Range firepower. Ready.
You missed me.
Oh, you were
ranting at the
he.
A bug violated the NAP and it had to be dealt with.
For the ancestor gods.
I hope the swatting was painful.
It wasn't a swatting, I used a shoe.
Names.
Even better.
Charge. Move now. Muster the
At least you're gonna make the AI bleed a little bit. Just,
They're zombies. Do zombies
They will
even
no
give a shit?
turn.
If he can snipe the general, this army is pretty much toast.
yeah, because morale debuff for the undead is quite bad. Or massive, I should say.
The
It's
morale
possible.
debuff for undead. They don't have morale.
Crumble
They
mechanics.
do. They
leadership.
have binding, which is the undead morale mechanic.
I should say morale because of Force of Habit from Total War.
Also,
I honestly don't like how little they did to make the undead mechanically different from regular armies.
Yes, thank you. I complain about that a lot because I like the undead in Warhammer and they just don't feel like it.
They have wronged us.
They have wronged us. They wronged us because they called us fat or something.
I'm one of the- I remember marketing trying to really up the undead. As look at this cool undead faction. Nothing special. You're just neutered for lack of.
I like how
range.
they also tried to argue it's like they don't get ranged units because they use magic. It's like, fuck off.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Move to attack. Pull out.
Yeah, the
It's
magic
why
they
like one of
have-
the most popular mods for the undead is adding ranged units.
Well, it's
Like,
like,
even if it's a-
every major overhaul mod, like Steel or whatever, or I think even
Just gives them
Radius-
basic bitch skeleton archers.
because it's a basic mechanic, and removing a basic mechanic from a faction to make it more of a gimmick is awful. Like the
And
problem
imagine
with the Total War Warhammer's vanilla balance is everybody's focused on being a fucking gimmick, and that's like not interesting in the long run for long campaigns. Oh, that's a problem.
And the way they do magic in this game doesn't make it interesting. The undead, they should be a magic-focused faction with the vampires.
But they
and
don't.
everything.
But they don't let them be.
Yes, exactly.
And the one time they did was in Warhammer 1, and what happened? People bitched about it, so they neutered it.
Yeah. It's like, hey, being able to summon things, heal, and all this stuff the undead is supposed to be able to do constantly. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. Summons? Completely worthless. It's like, yeah, it's a speed bump. Whoop-de-doo.
And then when they added Vlad, they capped healing as well.
Even though he's supposed to be an almost unkillable monster. It's like, yeah, all this cool stuff. And being able to fight this cool stuff? Nah. Of which a bunch of modders decided to just undo all that. Yeah, let's add.
No,
let's-
so there are some mods, and they're again some of the most favorite mods. for this game are removing the regeneration limit.
Regeneration limit, just eliminating the degradation on summons.
She's fucking running like.
Attack!
Yeah.
Fired undimmed. Quarrelers!
Yep, and there goes their binding.
Dwarf warriors!
Still need a lower leadership, but you will be able to get a good few units.
Well, the idea is that this army will be wiped due to the crumble mumbles.
Yeah. The only problem is that one blob. Because they're still together, unless you get the army loss penalty.
Yes, young thinker, that is a thing that you can do. If you find a tanky unit and just spam heals, yeah, it's going to be hard to kill. But what we're talking about is the fact that the undead have limited healing when the entire point is they are supposed to be that tanky.
Yeah, they're supposed to just get right back up. Yeah, they're easily killable, but there is at least a benefit to them. They just get right back up. And it's supposed to make the vampire characters extremely valuable due to their magic.
They're wizards, Harry. Wizards.
Only manlings could create such unliving beasts.
Only manlings. Whoa.
Fillet of flesh out aim.
You little man slut.
What's also frustrating is they neuter these cool things, yet they give factions like the Skaven all of the cool toys.
Yep. See, that's the one thing. It'd be one thing if they were consistent, but like Skaven get access to broken mechanics, and they're not punished, but everyone else is punished. It's like, what? There's clearly there's a developer bias going on.
You have Scryer's ridiculous weapon team buffs, and also their battle map rocket. You have Molder's mechanics,
Which are also OP as fuck.
They mold out.
The augmentation system, yeah.
The mutations, yep. They're not balancing the slightest. Oh my god, they're like focusing down that unit. No.
You have let's look at the Chaos Dwarves. You have Chaos Dwarves with literal artillery trains, where you have artillery of the speed of heavy cav and also tanky as fuck. That could just redeploy by snapping your fingers together. And good luck trying to catch him in melee.
No, yeah, young thinker, if you were talking multiplayer balance, that's one thing. We're just talking the factions themselves.
Yeah.
Which is honestly one of the
thing
reasons
is,
why I don't like...
Well, here's what they can do. We can have our cake and we can eat it. The multiplayer, like, competitive scene, they want to fucking give, like, them special rules. That's fine. Do that for them. Give them special rules so that it's balanced for the multiplayer. That's fine.
But the issue is they also do that same
campaign
balancing for single player.
There should be a toggle. Like, it should be called, like, lower balance and then, like, you know, competitive. And they can toggle switch it. There you go. Toggle switches. Wow. They already have them in the game to begin with.
Yeah, because vampire counts should feel like vampire counts. Orcs should feel like orcs. Empire should feel like empire.
Vampire.
This is honestly one of my biggest complaints about Creative Assembly. I can't really blame the multiplayer community. They're allowed to have their stuff, but the Creative Assembly is focused them on too much.
I can blame them when they basically demand that the balancing be changed completely, which is what they do.
Yeah.
Little fuckers.
Yeah, it's just, and they're so vocal about it.
That's why we gotta ban them. That's why we gotta ban them.
And not only that, there's some of the most, like, ass-hatty people. Because, like, what some people... no, granted, this isn't all the multiplayer community, but this is a significant enough portion that it is a well-known thing, that basically people will, before they lose, basically do bullshit. Now, from what I heard, they fixed it so if someone DCs like that, they get an automatic loss. But there are still some things that people can do that basically keeps their quote-unquote perfect record clean.
Oh god, that is so frustrating. That's why I never engaged in a multiplayer. I was always a single-player person for these games. I just did not like engaging in this.
The multiplayer is actually fun with friends. Like we can have some really good fun with that actually. We especially do community events where we could do
Mr.
like
Cornell claims Fuzzy and I
silly
are
theme
loud.
things. How about I kill everyone? Like, they just scream.
That would be racist.
How about now? I turn them down a bit. Speak!
That was a sound.
You need to wait
Shut
for
up.
chat to catch up so they can hear the changes.
It's not like StarCraft 2. Remember all the cool, unique campaign buffs and units that would be unbalanced as fucking multiplayer? Yes, and then they just remove
Which
them
is
again.
why, which is why they didn't get them in multiplayer.
Axis out!
And hell, they added a bonus where you could, in co-op, you could get a bunch of stupid OP stuff, and you had the option to use it in multiplayer, but it wasn't forced.
The clans unite!
The clans uniting! He's like, wins! Wins. Fucking crybaby.
Where are your dwarves, Ozzy?
Away from these lands!
Oh, me crooked teeth it. He's like, oh, me crooked fucking teeth.
You see, now I'm just imagining dwarves riding on kangaroos.
Oh god.
Yeah. Silence,
Just, hur-
Fuzzy.
just hurling insults everywhere. Oh, the bar's turning in Kibs' favor.
We just gotta keep holding.
Oh god, look at that clusterfuck. It is special.
Once these Graveguard are gone, that'll free up some Dowie, which will be good.
Sebastian knows his total wake hammer. He likes his wink hammer.
He's like, money means. He's like, oh, now you're a hands too, huh?
It's a smushy.
His name is Krusty Boy.
Hey Smushy, why is Indio not in your arms right now?
He died in his arms tonight.
Cause if India ran to fucking Smashing's army, he'd starve to death.
That'll do! For the
Oh.
ancestors!
Sebastian would not make a good husband.
It would be
Kibs
funny.
respected.
We'll call him Shrivelio.
Trivaldio.
Come on, Graveguard. Fucking just go away. Just go away.
Ugh. They at least kept
I
this
said
aspect
wink,
of
you
the-
fucking retard, Mr. Cornell.
They at least keep this aspect of the undead. Once your leader dies, you're screwed.
Well, the army is just being puppeted by the fucking vampires anyway.
It's not perfect because it functions more as a massive leadership debuff, but it's still something.
Don't bully Smashin or the Canadian healthcare will decease him.
He just dies.
Ever consider that he kind of deserves it?
There's a reason why Indio has multiple commissioners. If he even relied on me, he'd also be partially starving. Because I only get, like... He only gets commissions because if chat gives Munmuns. If chat don't give Munmuns, artists don't get commissions. That's just how it goes, chat. That's the life of business, you know? That's why I always promote my artists. Well, we might have like a really good sweet deal going on thanks to the Bucketfish, and awesome Bucketfish for that. It's important that they do take on other commissioners, or they will be dead.
I said wank! Fuck you, Cornell! You little whore!
I have to get TV right back.
Rare Fox is practicing human faces.
Good. Well, that
He's
was
so
a
used to
fun, long,
trying
grindy ass battle.
Hurry. Was it fun, Kibs?
Yeah,
Was
kinda.
it really?
Thing is, I like Total War. I always have. There's just so many things I could see that could improve this game. By a lot.
Like, showing the kill counts.
I mean, they show them here.
No, they don't. They show the losses. They don't show kills.
No, it shows on the units. It doesn't show, like, the overall stat kill, like, count, which, yes. Which, I don't know why that it's not listed. Look at all this negative space. This stat screen?
They did
Lots
that,
of
if I
negative
remember
space.
right, to hide how bad the AI was at killing itself. Like with ranged units and shit like that.
Well, I don't care if they're trying to hide it. Just show it to me. We already know about it, so hiding it was pointless to begin with.
It's also possible that they're just losing the staff that like knew about the original stuff, that they thought, okay, this is all we need to show, and they just never bothered to put it back, despite the fact people have bitched about them for it.
Alright, we crushed the vampire counselor. That's good. Why the fuck is Manfred von Karstein start down here? That doesn't even make any fucking sense to me.
His name
Because,
is Manfred.
I'm in a
Vlad-
desert now.
I'm pretty sure because Vlad starts in the traditional vampire count area.
Karagolu, the settlement receives a plague. Nah. Enemy killed in Bertel. Nice. That's 2 of the lords down. Months. Camera, don't be retarded. There's a lot of demons. Oh my god, another demon army. There is no way I think we'll be able to kill them effectively and have enough manpower to survive a frontal engagement with that guy. So
He meant to say.
oh god. That really sucks because we can't use the underway. Have to eat that attrition, just run.
My axe thirsts for war.
My axe thirsts for war.
Yes, Draconis, the binding mechanic, quote-unquote, for undead is bullshit. Because it literally is just morale, but named something else.
And the unit just crumbles to death after when it goes to 0.
Yeah, fundamentally, there's very little difference besides the fact that their army just completely decays. That's the big thing. Instead of running, they just crumble. Oh, sadness. Well, this to get the debuffs, we're gonna need to get the discounts, even though they're not the most enticing things ever. Because, ooh, 3% discount, ooh, 5% discount, ooh.
I like how they give you those, but you want to know what the actual important thing is? It's not discounts to buying the unit. It should be discounts to fucking upkeep.
Yeah, fuck, there. That's what I want to hear. Hands. 5% discount to all quarrelers? Hell yeah. Instead of 5% discount to the bag. I don't fucking care.
Well, no, because it's fucking stupid. Because it's basically saying, like, that bonus only matters if you're losing and you need to build them that turn. But if you're doing well, purchase price doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's a very Hansian philosophy. He's like, what? Hansian philosophy is the exact opposite. It's like, yeah, whatever, Hans. Whatever. Damn it. Army receives the plague. Das Plague.
Oh, and Ragnarok, at least in this particular circumstance, Draconis is not talking about when the leader of the undead is killed. He was talking about how if one skeleton unit goes to half strength, the magic that's binding the remaining skeletons should be getting stronger, not weaker, is what he's saying.
Yep, I think how I would rework the magical binding system is basically proximity to necromancer. The idea should be that you have to keep your undead fairly close together to keep the binding strong. And if you lose your necromancer, or they get separated or cut off, or basically you make a breakthrough and you sort of make a pocket where they're surrounded, like they should crumble fast. They do crumble fast when they're surrounded. But basically, I think the idea should actually be proximity to the necromancer more than anything else. So you can't do like super insane like flanking things, and then you have to get like super like special charms on like cavalry to let them flank or whatever. And bats shouldn't have crumbling because they're not done dead, they're just bats.
Well, any like creature like that shouldn't have binding. They should have more traditional morale.
You know what's gonna be really annoying about this is that he's just gonna run away and I'll never catch him, I swear to God.
Yes, because that's what they always fucking do.
It's the worst mechanic ever.
The AI always loves to stay ever so slightly out of your range. And they'll still be a fucking dick about it. And it's like, you gotta keep 2 armies there, otherwise I'm gonna come back. It's like, fuck off. Like, realistically, this faction would have other interests.
No, they're solely focused on fucking with the player.
Oh, that is true. They're focused on the player.
The player bias in this game is absolutely tragic. Hey, why did you delete your message, Victor Salazar?
He didn't. That was Sebastian.
But why?
Because he was invoking another YouTuber.
Actually, invoking is not a what? No, you just can't. Like, what? Okay, so to reiterate and make this clear again, so when it comes to like recommending things, the only thing I don't really allow is like, let's say somebody else is streaming, shilling someone else when they're streaming. That's the big one. Like, let's say Bart and I are streaming simultaneously. Don't go on Arch's stream and shill my stream, and don't go on my stream and shill his stream, because it's just rude. That's the thing. But I appreciate you trying to uphold the rules, but at least I'm pretty sure that's what I said, and I'm sorry if I miscommunicated and that's what you thought. But I'll read it anyways, because I don't think it is. Some YouTuber, whose name I can't really pronounce, is making some custom sync kills animations. This is Zyphos? For Total
That is
War.
how you would probably say that.
Total War Warhammer. They're pretty cool. Well, if you want Victor Salazar, DM me a link on Discord, and I'll take a look at it. Do it now. Now! He's like, starts screaming.
You don't have a choice in the matter.
But yes, that's more so referring to like other people streaming and doing things.
Let us begin.
Oh god damn it. We need to just recuperate. Recuperate. Now Night Motorcycles, don't. It's funny, ha ha ha. But it's one of those things like it's just a. It's one of the rules I set on my streams and content. And that's also one of the expectations I hold you Bucketfish to. If you choose to watch a different stream and I'm streaming over here, don't go to Disco's, don't go to Rosa's to just shill my stream, because that would be rude. Like, if you want to watch them, that's fine, but don't shill my stream. Because if they want to do that, then they can do that. But that's the other thing. It's more of like a courteous thing, and don't do, you know, by both ways. Try to, I think more or less that's just common etiquette. And not a lot of people actually understand that. Recruit cost of all armies minus 25%. That's not terrible.
Kibs of Discord should be in the description if he's doing
Discord
his job.
is in the description, Victor Salazar. It's our community server. You can join it. Everyone can. Captain Kibs is the person you want to DM. CAP''N.
Yeah. Yep.
Gather throngs. Dwarf warriors and miners. Getting that up will make them a little tonkier, because we want to start stacking them buffos. Oh wait, did the vampires get absolutely plastered by the, they did kinda.
No, the fucking Wood Elves. A faction I despise.
Alright, we can actually play the game in a kind of cute way.
You only hate them because you can't beat them.
No, I hate them because their unit roster is utter bullshit.
Now, Kabasar is a part of the Shifting Sand, so we'll trade them this settlement. And we have no settlements that we want of theirs, sadly. So if we just add that to the list. Because I like to roleplay my campaigns, otherwise it's boring. So I don't want to live in the mountains because I'm a mountain monkey. And then we'll ask for trade agreement and non-aggression pact in exchange for this settlement that we took for them. Because we are not really interested in living in the sand, to be honest. So yeah, look at that. The village trade settlements. Isn't that nice? I like that. All right. And that was a pretty good deal. We got a nice trade agreement, and I don't have to worry about that shitty settlement. And now I can go turn my attention on the demons to the north. And he will be in a stronger position to deal with the undead down there. Now, you better not be getting mad at me because we're technically trespassing. Because, you know, I just gave you that settlement. I swear, you know what? I'm gonna check to see. I swear to God, I should get a grace period to leave your land.
Nope.
We don't know that yet.
Don't be silly, Kibs. The AI is dumb.
You literally can just hover over their opinion.
Okay, yep, no, that's not affecting that.
What tribute do you offer the great?
That's a lot of damage.
Right.
They're sieging it. They're sieging it down. There's no way that my legendary lord will survive that siege. Not unless they attack the garrison. We have 10 turns to reinforce the settlement, or they're gonna just attack it on their own.
Time for a reckoning.
Okie doke. And they're gonna attack it. Okay, this is better.
Just stealing other people's lands. You know.
Well, the fact that I can
shit.
finally return territories. Also, the provincial system. I can't complain about it enough. Riddle me
The
this, chat.
provincial system.
Why would the orcs, when they occupy dwarven or human territories, occupy using the same provincial structure as the humans or dwarves?
I would say the provincial system by itself is fine. The issue is it's prescriptive, not descriptive.
Yeah, you should be able to build the provinces and designate a settlement to like being in charge of a province, and there should be benefits to having, you know, more or not. They also need to restore the old building system. The current building system in the
They
game
won't
is
do
terrible.
that. They won't do that at all.
I know, but they need to.
Because the new system plays into how they want settlements to work and provinces.
In areas where we think we can shoot them down quite a bit.
Also, what's wrong with the Wood Elf roster? TLDR, it's just a bunch of bullshit units for the most part.
You mean
They have
AIDS?
decent range and fire while moving.
What we'll do is we'll prioritize defense on certain key sections of the wall. Hands. And
I
then-
also don't like the Wood Elf faction because they're supposed to be isolationists, but they're one of the fucking most aggro nations in the game.
That's fine though. You think it is? No. I lied to you.
You like to hands. No, hands is.
Mega crank. He's like,
Hands is also cranky now. Oh.
I like this thing. This looks cool. This little like outcropping thing. Like it's the only thing on the wall that's slightly different. It's like, wow, isn't that neat? I don't know why there's a lever there. Like, riddle me this, chat. What the
Riddle me this, Batman.
Like, okay, so there's a lever. This slides up and down, right? How do you even get on that? Like when you're
Here's the thing, they didn't even think about that.
I know, but that's the problem. They need to. Because, like, level design is making things make sense. Like, okay, like, we got, like, what does this do? Does this move? Like, is this just decorative? Like, what's this? What do these cogs do? What's the purpose of this structure? What's that do? Like, in the older Total Wars, they actually did things like, okay, there's like a smelt wheel, like, things with the smoky bits coming out. So it's like some sort of crafty thingy? Okay, so, like, what's that do? What's this building? What's this? What's
They're
this?
built for multiplayer. They're not built to be settlements.
What's this? Why is this like this? What's that wagon doing? How come the wagon's wheels partially merged with the ground? How come the wagon's okay?
That's another
What
frustration
the
I
fuck
have
are
with these
these even?
These were built for multiplayer, you can tell. They're not built to be settlements.
Shut up, oh my god.
That's why I grow frustrated with the multiplayer community. It's like, the single player suffers a lot because of it.
For the Empress, yes. Aerith's, if you didn't know, is actually a princess, chat. She's the Empress, like the Empress. Yes, it's like the Empress, but for Niemps. Oh, that's fucking cringe.
Yes.
Two of them just
Yes,
fall
you should be
over
ashamed.
dead, like, ugh.
Now,
The
hand
name
over your
originates
credit card
with
as
Neon.
punishment.
And that was how the bucketfish died.
What in a town? In a town? Wow.
Alright, so what's this point bound to? This point is bound to this point, or what? Like, what is that? What does that green line mean? Why does that go there? What's that mean? Why is it there now? That's bound to that? That's bound to what? What, there? What does that mean? Why is it like that? What does that mean? I'm gonna start screaming.
Confused, angry screaming.
The clans unite!
The clans unite, squealy. Score me bloody squealy titties.
The vengeance begins.
Clans are retarded. Fuck them.
So it's bound to that. Is that... That's... No, it's not bound to that. Well, what the fuck is it bound to? Game? Fucking... Like, these towers are awful. I hate their placement. They're so bad. They're so incredibly terrible. They're so incredibly awful.
Multiplayer tower defense, that's what this is. Oh god, I remember seeing a bunch of videos on the AI almost refusing to attack unless it has overwhelming advantage. So if you want a nice balanced siege battle with a nice big one, you're not going to get it unless the AI has 6 stacks on top of you.
Look at these demons. Oh no, those are marauders. Look at these demons. Fuck, those aren't demons. Oh, look at these demons. See? Demons.
Matt Damon.
That god literally just has an engine.
Dang.
I really hate 90% of the mounts they have for this game. Because it's like, when you look at that, it's like, what the fuck is this?
Especially these siege maps.
it's
It's
a
like those
demon.
direwolves, for example. Or wolves, or whatever you call them.
She's got a little tongue.
The thing is, like, if it's just like a horse, or, you know, the horse equivalent, that's fine. But when it's one of these things, it's like, what the fuck?
What are
the
you even
fuck?
riding?
Miners!
You think they have like a motorcycle? Kinda just retarded looking. No wait, don't they have the fucking oxes, the gorgons, the other kind of gorgons?
Gorbals, or whatever the fuck
Gorbals,
they're
yeah.
called.
You mean Gerbers?
Gerbers.
I love how...
Joseph Goebbels? Faber's a Faber?
Yorty boards.
Faber!
Gargle burble.
Genga Binger.
I don't really think we're speaking words anymore.
My name Faber, blah 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 blah, Germany.
German language is an odd one, so it's fine. We can make fun of it.
Faber must die. With love. With
All
love.
Faber must die. Instead of Devil May Cry, it's Faber must die.
Devil or Faber may die. But, like, it's not guaranteed, you know? Like, we don't
He's
know.
likely to.
Like, it's Faber will likely die. Good
On a scale of
chance.
1 to 10, Faber will die.
There's a good chance he's not gonna make it, just say. There's a Faber not gonna make it. Hashtag Faber, hashtag corpse.
Don't question it. Pay no heed to my rifle hidden in the bush.
Now look, the Matt Damonses are coming for our Waymanses. Like Matt Damon. They're attempting to Zeus Wayman. With Matt Damon. Matt Damon. The Waymaner. What does that even mean, Squealy?
I don't know. You're the one who came up with it.
They're like, oh, we stand our Borkums here just to die from tower fire. They do. They actually unironically do. Giggle all you want, fuzzbutt, but you know it to be true.
Some of these towers are so broken. Some factions I remember at release of Norgal towers were OP as all hell.
They are OP. Fuzzy. It's like stutter. With his
I was like, you forgot who you're talking to.
Bill. It's Fuzzy. My name is
Michael.
Fuzzy.
You don't even know a Michael Kibs.
Jim. Jim. Hands.
I refuse to be called Jim.
Like, dude, fucking sometimes people show up in the dev server going, you mean Hands? Like, I'm not Hands. So I was like, oh, that's right. Oh, demon. Big demon man coming.
Well, there goes another miner. It's fodder.
Dwarf warriors!
The magic towers in this game are retarded. And I
I
will
don't
never
think Corn even has.
There.
I don't even think Corn has an answer to them. That's the worst part. Is like if you have to be a siege faction, I believe, or something like that to take them down, or at least have some hard-hitting flyers.
Fairbrain may squeal. Fairbrain will flee to Argentina.
Especially if you get the higher tier towers, it's like, well, there goes the enemy.
Aren't dwarves resistant to magic?
Yes,
They
they
are
have
supposed
magic
to be.
resistance.
Wouldn't they be more effective on demons than anyone else?
Not really.
It's because of the game mechanics work. They get damage resistance to any magic attacks. Only
Yeah, but
25% or
demons
something like that.
demons are physical magic though.
What upgraded that tower and exploded? Wah.
Did some flyers attack it?
I don't think so.
Then there's Songwang. Who's Songwang? Yeah, that chat.
Welcome to stream, Songwang.
Maybe Songwang's an AI. He's not a bot, but he's an AI.
He's not a beep boop. The thing is, he's responding like a person. And he also comments on the fact that you call him a beep boop negatively.
It's just that he repeats the same couple things
We all
quite
have
a lot.
catchphrases.
So,
Come on,
Squealy,
Medrin.
and I like to point out, if you're gonna be going off that argument, then that means I should ban you from chat, because anytime you see Jimmy in the chat,
That's
you're like,
true.
"Oh,
That's too hyper specific.
That's not hyper
No.
It only occurs
And
when
now
I
he's
see
like, fuck, I squeal, he's in trouble. It's like, yes. I think we're being overrun. Oh,
Spiffy. I just had my Teutonic Knights slaughter 2,000 Hungarian peasants.
it's like Hungry Rias and then like a judging era. Oh my god. He's gonna go for the cap point, I think. That's
Yeah,
sick.
they're going for the
Fuck.
victory point in the back. That's what the
Is there
AI
anyone I
does.
can bring with that might help with that? No. But you guys are spunky. Armor piercing, you might be good.
The proper phrase is splungy.
I do not let them pass. They just ignored that supply point. Well, fucking Mal, okay.
Usually they try and take it.
Lamau. The tea.
The demons of Kern are too many.
Will of Iron!
I mean, wouldn't a beep boop try to say it's human? It's humans simulate being upset, being called a beep boop.
For how big this map is, they don't give you enough supply points to fortify decently.
Nope.
It's like this is supposed to be a major settlement. You're supposed to be able to build a decent amount of defenses.
Yeah, in theory, on paper.
No, unless you mod it. God, why does it you have to mod everything to fix all the creative assembly stuff? Ugh.
Generally, yes.
It is a reckoning! Rage fast, rage fast! Strike out! Strike out! Tattoo!
The demons want to breed Kibs, not seize supply points.
Thoric Iron Brow!
Breed the Kibs. Breed Kibs.
It is a
Breed
reckoning!
Kibs.
We demand blood!
No, don't do that.
Take him!
Breed the Kibs.
Going to Mayway. Shut up, squeal cock. He's. Oh.
I'm just saying we should probably breed Kibs. I think that's a good idea.
It is a reckoning! Kill the Orc Splitters! Take them down!
Just because you have to mod most games nowadays, Lenore does not mean it's okay.
Yeah, no, it's no excuse. We need to fight that. Mod should be a bonus to an already upstanding game.
Yes.
It should not be the thing that carries a game.
Looks at Paradox.
No, get out of there. Get out of there. No! He died. A hero.
Now, if it wasn't him, the other general would have killed him.
Well, we're holding as long as we can, little bucket fishes.
The real Hotzinator Superson says, I just got Civ 3 completely for like $5. It's amazing how much more harder this game is than the newer ones, in a good way.
Yeah, Civ 3 was my first one. Civ 3 complete. It was very fun. I enjoyed the shit out
I
of
can
it.
never remember if it was Civ 3 or 4 I started with.
It was definitely my first. I'm glad you're liking it, Hosey slut. Music, thanks for calling me a slut. I hate the aiming reticle. I hate their aiming reticle.
I hate the Antichrist. I hate the Antichrist.
Wait, what? What even is that? Oh, so the AI can shoot that close, but I can't.
Yes.
Well, you guys are gonna die.
If we go
You know, I
home.
wonder if this feature, I call it it's stupid, is still in, where if say you're in melee and you manage to snuggle a handgunner unit, just touching the melee unit, you fire through the entire unit into melee and you just take no damage.
Withdraw!
If it's a stiffy, go home. Stiff.
I didn't mean to do that.
Withdraw! What? Get to it!
You're the only one who can finish out that demon. You gotta succeed where your brothers have failed. God damn it. He's getting just pushed. And so he died. Because the problem with the bosses and the dueling in this game is that they just shove units around, and so they bug out and don't do anything. I hate it so much. Like, this is the one thing Three Kingdoms Total War does right. They have a dueling system, so when a boss engages another boss, they have to duel. And so they poke at each other. And it's scripted, yeah, whatever. But at least they don't slide around each other like a bunch of fucking spurgs and, like, swing in each other's general direction and miss. I hate that so much. Kibble Victor Salazar is asking where to message you about the Total War Modders channel. Just DM it to me. Pencil Kibs. I'm in the Discord server. I'm literally at the top rank. I got a little pink star on me because I'm boosting our server because I invest in chat. Then Black donates $2 to say hi, Holds. Thank you for the donation.
Halsey Noidy.
DM it to me. Don't post it anywhere. We died, Hanse. It was brutal. Many Hansian Pansians died.
Pretty sure dwarves died, not me.
Hanse like me, and then he died. Ugh. Hanse, you write stuff down because you're mad.
Sometimes.
Well, those Wood Elf queers got wiped out by fucking... Oh, they don't like the Khemri. Okay, well. The Khemri are going to be my friend, and I'm not going to deal with the other guys. Wow, rude. Cetra's blowing up into a nice little big blue buddy.
Summon me if you dare.
On the right side, that does free up quite a bit of our economy, though, with them dead. Does your beard shake? Makes all the demons come to your minds? And they're like, mine's bigger than yours because of how the length of my beard hair. Just, whoa, bro. That's
Kibs,
some
you're kind of cringe.
exquisite beard bro hair. Listen, you stupid little bucket fish. It's like sad little whingy sounds they make every time they get made fun of. Do you like the picture of this thumbnail for the stream or whatever? The thumbnail.
I'm remembering what it was under what the meme was though. This chat made me. This paying that cat made me horny.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
Basically, this event is, can you deal with the corruption now or not? That's all it is.
The growth is an easy answer.
Thirst for war.
Usually, yes.
Grudge bearers will.
How long does he have till he comes back? And
You can click and look at it.
Ants.
Just go to your Marshals tab, and you'll see.
Remember what tab?
Your Marshal. Where your armies are.
What tab is that?
Look at the very top.
Good hands.
Fucking idiot.
Hands, don't be rude. Just because people ask questions to try to help you, you know how that works out for you. 3 turns.
Yeah, you don't know where fucking vehicles are.
Just begin.
Hands.
He's like, come on, you basically nothing.
You didn't need those fucking bicycles, Hands. Don't lie.
I did. I had a supply hub that was utilizing them.
It doesn't seem to be terribly buggy so far.
And the thing is, this isn't the version of the game that you need to test.
Yep, I'm just getting reacquainted with the base game mechanics before we do the stream timber.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying, in terms of stability, this isn't the version you need to be worried about.
It's true. Tiger Prince says, "What'd I miss? You missed your mom." Yeah. General buff across the board to make them always a little tougher. That'll be good to get before the other army is revived. And basically want to hold defensively.
All right. What?
My
Because we
issue
want new
is,
units.
anytime I play this game,
Of Valea.
because of just how the game is, I kind of have to always play it a bit min-maxy. Because if you don't, the AI just decides to be dumb.
Well, the game hates you.
The game
You
does
have to
hate the
understand that.
player.
I've taught myself to be extremely pacifistic in these games to allow the AI to actually build up empires. So that I actually have something to fight. And that's also why I gift territories back to other AI factions. In the hopes that they blow up into big empires that we can fight later. Otherwise the game is super boring. It's like when I got so good at Rome 2 that I was like fucking beating it in like an afternoon. And I was like, no, this isn't fun anymore because now it's so easy I just roll over everybody. Let's get down to business to defeat the demons. Did they send me stunties when I asked for actual fucking men? Oh, They get all fucking uppity about it.
No, stunty. Dwarf.
Time for a reckoning.
We will sit here, pacifistically, chat, because I choose to, and it's tormenting me every turn I have to pass.
You slowly build up more funds. Go.
Yes. My idea is that I'll get that city upgrade, and then I'll basically start recruiting more exotic units so that expanding outwards will be more aggressive. Yes, I was basically just reading off chat. No, Chaos Dwarfs are not out. They will be out tomorrow at 10 a.m. U.S. Central Time. 10 a.m. U.S. Central, that's what I was told. We'll be streaming it tomorrow. I've decided to do it anyways, even though Blondie will do like a 4-hour stream. But it'll be like our preamble stream to our big multiplayer game, because the preamble is going to be just like Kib. And then the big multiplayer one will be when everyone arrives, including Heaves. Did they send me Hanses? When
According
I
to
asked
Steam,
for
14
Hanse?
hours.
We my little Hansy. He's my little Hansy Pansy. My little Hansy Pansy. That's me, that guy you know, Hans.
Ever heard of a man named Hanse?
Did they send me
I also
Hanses?
despise looking at this province because I know you should be spending your upgrades to increase the size of the minor settlements first.
Oh, is it minor settlements first? I wanted a major one.
Well, because they take... It's based off of just level to the next pop point. And so, if you want to upgrade your major settlement first,
No.
you have to end up spending more pop to do that. So it ends up just being faster to upgrade the minor settlements first.
Oh, that's right. This is just a field battle. Yeah, no, never mind. There's no point playing it because there's no settlement there. Fuck, that's such a turn-off. You have no idea.
Such a cocktail.
Did they send me Hanses when I asked for ketchup?
They did.
Sometimes I forget that Bon Bon might be insane.
Did she send you something stupid again?
No. I just accidentally opened up Twitter. Just
No.
accidentally. Oh.
Well, she does use Twitter. Kind of expected her to be dumb.
Wow, it's really rude.
It applies to you too.
It's rude still. What's this? Rangers? Oh my god, chat. Rangers. Like, Rangers. You just get mad.
All streamers. All streamers sing when they know they should be talking but have nothing to say.
Shut the fuck up. Which one of you said that? It's probably fucking chicken wings.
It was
Chicken wings
chicken
with
wing.
you? That's like such a chicken wing thing. It's not that I don't have anything to talk about. It's that I read that and now I got the song stuck in my head. It's chicken wings. Now chicken wings. We're gonna fucking dip you in fucking... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. They're like not dying because they just like keep wiggling like another territory over. Like just fucking die. Alright, we can probably start re-recruiting our bros now, I think. Yep. Alright, then we're just gonna stockpile funds for this new army.
I checked out Bon Bon's channel. The first video I saw was her talking about feet.
Yeah, she's a bit special. So is Noodle. They both do that. They're women. Women
They
do
like
that.
feet for whatever reason.
You seek the favor of Iron Peak.
What do you
I'm
want?
listening.
Okay, whore. Fucking go to war with me. See if I care. I'm a fucking stunty. I'm just gonna stunt in these mountains. Good luck getting me out of these mountains. Fucking asshole. Fucking.
Like, I'm just gonna stunt at you, bitch.
If chat's not simping for Kibs, then they're against me.
Gibbs is easy to trigger. He is.
If you're not simping for me, then you're my enemy. Boom. Witness your doom. Alright, let's see. Armor and shields, brothers or brooders. That's not terrible, but that's also not good. Meh, big fucking wet meh on a lot of that stuff. That one. Oh, I didn't have that yet? Fuck, that's 4 turns. 4 turns of idling. That's fine, that's fine. We will wait to recruit for 4 turns. Because the reason why is because they'll start with 2 veterancy pip. So Thoric Ironbrow's army will have 2 veterancy pip. And besides, we're just monkeying about. Like, this isn't like a speed. This is not a race. Like, being turtly's fine. Let the AI fucking get chonky. Let them stack up like a billion skills so that we get absolutely fucking plastered when we meet them in battle. Like, fuck being min-maxi. Min-maxi's what Hanse does. That's what women do. Now Hanse's like,
Then he's gonna fight fucking Moondragon, and you're like, why? This is gay. Why didn't I crush them sooner? And then I'll just look at him and it's like, you did this to yourself.
Did they send me ketchup when I asked for hands?
Handsy.
Oh,
Hands.
that's pretty good.
Handsy.
Not bad. Now that I've curated the channel myself, I will show chat. Take a squeak peek at what I'm about to show you, Bucketfish. Because it's actually kind of cool. Did they send me chicken wing when I asked for hints? Chicken wings, chat. I'm hungry. Feed Kib. Get in the oven. All right, no, get in the kitchen. Then you can get in the oven.
Kibs is being a sexist. Oh.
Now, where the fuck did I get that from? There it is. I'm opening it up, chat. Hold on. All right, there we go. Let's mute that shit. I don't need to hear that. Just need to look at that. This is the guy doing the animations. They're not bad. Like, they actually use the fucking proper techniques for some of the stuff, which is kind of cool. Looks like he's looking into some HEMA stuff. He's gonna get a little bit weird with the fantasy things, though. See, that's definitely more aggressive, yeah.
Oh, they're even doing a Mordhau.
Looks very primal, yeah. That's looking good. And like unique animations for like the undead when they die. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, assuming you can actually pull it off and he doesn't give up. It's a lot of work. Hats off to you. I hope you got a Patreon or something. But
there's a lot of animating.
That is a lot of animating.
It's very character. Like, there's a lot of character in animations too.
They don't look over the top, which I really appreciate because the Warhammer animations are so bad. Or at least most of them.
War fervor. We don't need that.
Let us begin. If you
Alright, do we have the research yet? Oh fuck, we have to wait 3 whole whopping turns. I mean, at least we're
I don't know
on
why
the
you
cash.
thought that you needed to, or that you could do it now. On the bright side, that settlement is almost tier 4, in which case you can start building walls.
That and the idea of getting this, or what's this? This building next turn, which will unlock the Thane, which will be useful to grab, and then the 2 turns, and we'll get gyrocopters and brimstone guns. Gyrocopters. Which those will be worthwhile because we'll have something with a little bit of agility, which will be nice. Now, gyrocopters aren't particularly, like, good, but I like them because they're cool.
The gyrocopter, I find, can be more useful than the bomber.
It's more practical. It's like, and so the dwarves bided their time in the mountains, drinking stuff and farting loudly and aggressively at the rocks.
Hint, hint.
Hence why there was an earthquake. It was very aggressive and very rancid.
They were just stunting at each other. We couldn't stop them.
More money. See, sadly, in order to get like walls, you have to do this, I think.
The only ones that you don't have to do that with is Bretonia. And yes, if you want walls, you have to specifically build the walls.
It's dumb.
Yes.
Because they're like, we don't want this to be too easy. What happened? Literally everyone built walls in like every single settlement.
You just made it a mandatory thing for people to do now.
Yeah, you have to. No,
Yeah,
the
but
mountains can be a little
Why?
bit more flexible.
No.
What?
Why did you not build walls?
Because this province is fairly secure.
Okay, sure.
What about when chaos attacks?
Chaos attacks from like up here.
But they
Okay,
can just
I
appear out
want to
of
point
fucking
They
out.
can't
nowhere
use
as
the
well.
underway either.
Chaos can just appear though.
We're focusing on economy, which means
I'm gonna beat you up, kid.
well, we'll have a better economy. We've got better trade resources. We can trade dwarf beer.
Beat you up.
Now we do have some unique units, which I don't really care about, but we have them, you know, so that's neat. Should I wear? Now these guys, we won't need long beards. Oh fuck, they have long beards already. Well, fuck. Well, we might as well start recruiting them now. It's gonna take a hot minute. Look at the bucket fish. Look at them wriggle and writhe with excitement. I'm not always eating last night. I just stream so much. I never eat nothing. Ooh, have I eaten
Yeah,
anything?
whose
Why
fault
is
is that?
Kibs always hungry when he's always eating?
What have I
'Cause he is
eaten
always
today,
eating.
chat?
He is always hungry.
What the fuck did we have for food today? Did I eat anything at all? I don't think I have.
You could have eaten when you were dying in your bed, Kibs.
Yeah, I was thinking about making a burger, but I didn't.
You
You
didn't
should
even
have.
make burger. You didn't make the burger,
The
Kib.
burger wasn't made. Oh, start crying.
No burger.
Felix and Cucktrick. Oh my god, they're fucking losers ready to die for me. I mean, heroes. Like, what'd you say? Nothing, losers. You're gonna die.
Send out the raiders.
Look at me, keep pie.
What malign beast must we face?
You
next?
little attention whore with Cornell.
Bloodthirst is sated, but my doom is yet to come.
God damn it, Felix and Cucktrick were such cool characters. They got ruined so much.
Great
So much hilarious.
beard.
Just tell Squealy to cook pasta for you.
Felix and Cucktrick have their own Lamau army. Lamau?
For glory's
Especially like how Felix and Godric will just, you know, take an army and then not use it.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
I feel like they should be embeddable into an army rather than anything else.
Under control.
Like they
The
should
thing
be,
is, they're supposed to be heroes. They're not generals.
only
Yeah.
one of them is a hero. The other's a general for some reason.
Gurnishan.
Well, I have no idea why they decided to do that, to be honest with you.
And he's honestly one of the shittiest units the dwarves have.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
Alright, we're gonna start moving our armies up. Because we'll have those nice little G-Rocopters. G-Ros. Oh, Matthias Subsqueaked, welcome aboard, brother. He's like, brother Kib, I'm scared. My name begins with a P. It's actually Patrick. I get the meme. Oh my god, I swear to god, it's that if that's Vlad over there on the mini-map, that little black spot I saw up here there, I swear to Christ I'll be mad. Like, Vlad is literally just ping-ponging back and forth as a single territory, getting yeeted by the AI, but the AI can't even kill itself, so... I swear to god if that's Vlad. Motherfucker, what the fuck? He's still going. He was like, over
Vlad?
here!
Is that Vlad or Manfred?
Manfred, whatever. They're all
I'm
the
gonna say
same to me.
Vlad shouldn't be down here.
I
Manfred
can't
starts
tell
in the Southlands.
difference. On the fact that it's ridiculous. All right, so we got all that. We got those G-row thingies.
Iron will. Go. Son of Gurney.
We can get the Longbeards we need, and then we'll transfer the army to Felix and Gotrek from this army here. Now, what happens to this army that I give them, by the way?
It will disappear if you don't put it back on a normal general afterwards.
That's retarded.
Hammer and anvil.
Like, fuck it, we're going on an adventure, boys.
Like, that's actually stupid.
They're really bad
Like-
mechanic-wise.
Like, the fact that they didn't think that through when they designed it is ridiculous. If you declare war on me, I swear to God. Okay, I was gonna say. That's gonna make the other guy not like me, you know? But maybe you're not at war with them anymore? Yeah, you're not at war with them, so that's good. Maybe you decided that was a dumb idea, and you're gonna be, you know, forces of good and all that. Why the fuck is Manfred in the Southland and not Sylvania? I don't know, but it triggers the shit out of me.
No,
it's one
the
of those
thing
things-
is, it's a very... From a game perspective, it makes perfect sense. They want at least one faction in, like, every area. So they'll just randomly put people in different places just so that faction can be there.
If you want something done right, and to war.
Now, how do I see how many turns these fuckers have left?
Journey, son.
Probably in the army tab, huh? God help me, I have no clue when they're gonna ditch.
Grim as, just how I like it.
Glorious. The great weapons. Ooh. Saucy. Oh, event got it damaged. Jesus, I hate CA. His commissars are rage dripping from him. He's like, "Rape." What? Oh, you're attacking Kibs. Valiant defeat? My motherfucking ass, brother.
How dare you attack the Kib?
You will rue the day you chose to battle me in battle. Like you said, battle twice. Battle, 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 battle. Now, the enemy are coming in from, what? Is this like some sort of like pass battle or something? It's kind of weird looking, not gonna lie to you. That's what we call a good old-fashioned bucket brawl. Bucket. That doesn't even mean anything.
Bucket breaking.
I like how one of my reinforcements is coming in on the opposite side of the friggin' map.
I always hated shit like that. It's like they're like attacking from the other direction. It's like, why?
Now you can move them, but at a great friggin' penalty, if I remember right. Or no, you can't. 1
It
minute,
has to
31
be on the
seconds.
same side.
Grumney's well.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Thoric iron brow.
Well, that's gonna be retarded. Guess we're gonna have to learn to fucking live with it, aren't we?
Casting the runes.
Chugga 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 chugga. Chugga 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 chugga. Look at that. Chugga chugga.
Gyrocopter. Fire.
They're gonna shoot at those, aren't they?
Lord of vengeance.
There.
For the cannons and
Their health is depleting.
Put that axe in their faces. And Master of Runecraft.
Battle,
Needless.
battle. Wait, there's the Skaven. Get him, boys. Get the Scraven.
Attack to the air! Oh no! This is the end.
Jesus, I hate CA.
Gyrocopter!
The issue is, the fact that they attacked and my armies are coming in horrific locations is probably a GG. And what would have been an easy battle. That is one fucking awful thing. Why are we put down there? They were standing right next to each other.
I like that the end of the dwarf civil tech tree was gas escaping.
Black start shooting! Quarrelers! Gyrocopter! Take him down! Now! Nothing can stop.
Little stunties. What sucks about this is they have a billion ammo and like I can't do anything about it. It's kind of great.
You're just gonna have to sit there.
They also remove formation mechanics, so I can't use any formations or anything. Sad.
Sad.
CA's hatred of gameplay mechanics is baffling to Kib.
Dwarf warriors! Hadouken! For the High King! Quarrelers!
How do you get Gore-Tex and Felix
RNG. They
Yeah, I was
waddle
gonna
up
say
them.
I did not buy really any of the dwarf DLC,
No,
so I
it's not
couldn't
DLC.
say. Was it free DLC?
Yes, you have to sign up to their stupid ass website. Remember?
That's right. That's why I didn't get it. 'cause
There's a
it's still
ton of
gay.
content they just added to the, or they added more character to the website, and so I tried to like log in so I could get the free shit, but the problem is like their website's so shit and their email system's so ass. I haven't got my email still. It's like fuck.
Why don't they just make it an update to the game? Why are they
Because
making
Because they
want you to
want
sign up to
people
the
to sign
website.
up. Like it's not hard to understand. They're just fucking idiots.
They're greedy.
Okay. Greedy and stupid.
Yeah, this battle's turned into a loss because of just shitty AI. Okay. Like, this would have been such a fucking raffle stomp. But the problem is like, the map fucking border shit is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, they need to return, like, the classic Total War with, like, having armies next to each other means that's where they reinforce from, rather than, I peer behind your enemy army. Like, why the fuck are you back there? Like, why the fuck are you light years away? You were standing next to each other on the campaign map. And like, they're like, sorry sir, we're 8 million miles away.
Victory will be ours!
I lose because, gosh darn, creative assembly. Oh boy.
I did not know about that website, and I don't want to sign up now.
Oops, wrong button. Yeah, so there's a ton of content that nobody has access to, and most people don't. 90% of people don't have that shit, by the way, because you have to log on to the website. You can basically, I don't get the emails from them, but like, I just need to get in to get the things.
Hit them!
I'm pretty sure Felix and Gotrick were part of the website.
I'll die willingly! Very well! Runes of spellbreaking.
Spooky.
Quarrelers! ancestor gods. Hear those cannons roar.
On the bright side, we might be able to kill her.
On the bright
Killing
side.
a Tomb King general is one of the best things you can do.
Yep, even if this battle's a wash.
Yes.
Look at artillery things. They have wronged
Oh,
us.
they're fucking artillery archers. Yeah, that's right.
Yep, they're firing little ghost artillery. Eep.
Take to the air.
It's Vietnam, shit.
Aye, as you
Rain.
pull out.
It ain't me.
I think Rare Fox wants your attention.
Was it slut boy? He's like, "Weep." We're beaming them with beams.
Dive bomb.
Get the fuck out of there.
Defecating.
Where's the kill? War is it?
Focus on that fucker. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck happened there? Oh, it's just a glitch. Nice. We've almost got the Tomb King General.
Gyrocopter.
There's another one right there.
Now is the season of our war of vengeance.
They're buffing the shit out of our bravos.
Chucks away.
Why is it playing in slow-mo?
Our clans will shoot us.
Couldn't
What?
tell you.
It's not, okay. Just sometimes it looks like it is. What is it? You haven't sent me nothing, rare slut.
Just look at Discord, Kibble.
Oh, you said the. Ooh, it was pretty good. And you remembered her bow tie. Barely. He's like, dang. Alright, she's dead.
Does Rare Fox get head pads?
He does. Well, I'll show off what Rare Fox's work in a minute, chat. Maybe if you donate $8 billion. Whoa, fuck. What the fuck? Get it?
Billion
Billion,
dollars?
trillion, zillion, million. There, we killed all the lords.
Just start quoting the Austin Powers
That's
movie.
what I'm doing. That's the best part.
Gyrocopter.
$1 million. With the price of inflation, that's basically nothing.
Basically. There goes their entire military.
Ancestors. Quarrelers. Take him down.
My hope is that they'll start crumbling. But I don't know if they'll crumble before it's too late.
Yes.
Because we are so heavily outnumbered.
You have money, Kippo.
Ready to committee DC Puku or enjoy game enjoyable? It's so-so.
It's modern Total War,
Yeah.
with all that it entails.
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
You know, just for fun, I'm gonna read to you all the price for all the DLC. Just for chat.
There, that unit's wiped.
It sounds like something for yourself. Puzzles.
I don't think anybody cares. Fuzzy,
It's
considering we all
paradox.
know.
I mean,
It's
but
paradox
that-
levels.
But that's the thing, though. Everyone already knows they're price gouging the DLC.
It's no, I meant for everything. It's paradox levels. Is all you need to know.
Fuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy was a hare. Haha.
Oh my god, how much stuff did they throw at you,
Oh
Kibs?
no, there's another fucking lord over here. Bonk.
Blanc.
These droids are gonna run because fucking
You
retarded amount of ammo those things have.
You do know that the Tomb Kings get free units for some of their basic stuff, right?
Do I look like I play this game often? Because no.
No, that's why I'm mentioning it.
Fuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy was.
That's one of the annoying things about the Tomb Kings. You kill an army, and they'll just build another one of shit right, just immediately.
That's their gimmick, though. Their armies are trash, except for the giants.
The
giants are
the giant archers are one of their best units
Yeah.
because of
Because
how
our-
cost-effective they are.
Yep.
And
they
their
have a lot of
tie-ins are
constructs
cool.
for everything.
Listen, go
Yeah,
trick literally in
the
this fucking
constructs
hell.
are their only strong.
Well, that's their whole point. They have a basic infantry that to hold the front line, and you use your constructs to, and if you dare, chariots to do everything else. The chariots are shit. Well, no, you can use them, but they require so much babying.
It's because they have so little health.
Yeah. The only thing about the Tomb Kings is it costs nothing to build another army. Just time. They only use gold just to build another structure.
I don't think they have any gold generation buildings, do they?
They do, it's just not that much. You have to rely on trade and other means to get your funds. But once the Tomb King's going, it is a true sort of thinking of. You're just gonna steamroll. Because, oh, you killed another army? Well, I have two, I'll just build another one. And another one. And another one.
Bonk, bonk.
It's like, in a funny way, they are what the vampire counts should be. Just endless amounts of shit to grind you to dust.
Well, on the bright side, hiring Felix and Gotrick was worth it because they're holding up their entire army down there. And they did kill their legendary lord.
Yeah,
But
keep them
They're
together.
very powerful. It's just that they'll also kill your army when they leave.
Yeah, it's the only down part. If you keep them together, they are really good.
Look at Rare Slut DMing me. He's like, my name Rare Slut.
He wants in your DMs, Kibs. He wants to fondle your butt.
Yeah, when playing the Tomb Kings, you want to kill them quickly, otherwise make sure you're donkey.
With Dark Elves, you just want to prevent too many losses so they don't get their buff. High Elves, they just have archers and that's it.
Not necessarily with all the DLC, because you have to keep in mind the AI gets it. They have a pretty good, decent frontline spearman that can hold out against everything almost, except dedicated anti-infantry stuff. Their archers are stupid. Their dragons, they're okay if you know to use them.
They are not archers is the problem.
Yeah.
I like how some people it's like, oh, like the hybrid like spearmen archers. They're so good. Here's the issue with them. They are worse at holding the line than just basic bitch spearmen.
Yeah. You're better
Like
off
if-
getting a dedicated archer unit.
Or spearmen. Like the hybrid units I don't like.
And especially when you get to high tier, you're not going to get the hybrid, you're going to get the sister units. I can't remember the name. The magic archers they get, which are just stupid good.
The Sisters of Avalon.
Thank you, yes.
Sisters of Avalon.
No, the thing is, they're bullshit because it is a ranged magical attack.
That means, say, ghosts, any kind of, unless it's a ward save, and it's going to go right through it.
The free
very-
OC faction you can get with the like, it's not like Gloomstalkers. It's something like close to being that gay though. Like that's also pretty fucking bullshit.
Yeah. High elves are, you can fight high elves, it's just, they're bullshit archers you have to be careful of.
My hope is that I can kill that last lord.
You're trading reasonably well with them.
Is that a, I can't remember her name, but
The thing is, it's a
Something
mage
cool.
against a melee ward.
No! Okay, good. I ran away. No! Because I had to do that. Go Trick died, finally. I mean, based. Just darn. Go Trick's dead. Well, the thing is, we'll have very good recruitment now.
Well, you wiped out their entire army.
Well, that's pointless. The thing that's
Yeah.
important is he killed the general.
Yep, exactly.
Their legendary lord is dead, and one of their other lords is dead.
Cal does good, especially if you get her going.
Because
what-
it's the lords you need to focus on with the Tomb Kings.
Because undead.
Also, yes, Rarefuck, you may proceed. Chat, behold, your donations have brought many fruits in buckets.
And mini lewds.
The more you keep on throwing, the more we might just fucking make it. Dies. It's like, well, he did say might, so it wasn't necessary.
There was no guarantee.
There was no way we could have known the bucketfish would have followed. All right, let's see. Open this bad boy up. Pause it, and then show chat. Behold, look with your silly little bucketfishian eyes. Have to wait on the stream till it plays. This is the donation animation. You little sluts. Like, thank you, Kib. Behold.
Behold. Are you happy, champ?
A little bit of water swashes out of the bucket when it turns around.
I like how the fish just looks so excited. There you go, chat. This is what your generosity has borne. My god, retarded things. Wait, are Lothar and Seaguard worse in melee than Spearmen? I remember them being kind of decent, I think.
The issue is, any hybrid unit, when you start to talk about high-end, they operate worse than a dedicated spearman or archer.
Beliar's orbs!
Now the chat will simp in ways they cannot fathom. Like, yes, I did see the new Manda already, Marksman. He's like, I may be a tiny fucking frog, but my have eyes. It's like, alright, dude. A Rune Lord.
Rune Lord.
On the bright side, that battle leveled him up to put him in a silly little chariot thing. Silly little chariot. So now he looks pretty derp. Melee attack for hammers and iron breakers. Iron breakers are the... These guys? No, longbeards. We're gonna want a buff for longbeards.
They're like normal beards, but long. Celeste Belly now?
What are you talking about?
George's Rex.
The big Mando they killed off is voiced by John Favaro. Rumor is he is being ousted. Remember, I'm bad with names. The name Favaro reminds me of something. Remind me of who John Favaro is.
It's Favreau, and he's the guy who's the savior of Star Wars.
I don't think that is. I thought that was Filoni that people said was the savior of Star Wars.
Dave Filoni? They're all the same person.
That's an actor. Or he gave up and is leaving. So one thing I learned about The Mandalorian is that Pedro Pascal is just voicing in the lines. He's not actually doing anything there. And so I'm just thinking to myself, like, okay. So, like, why this show is even about Pedro Pascal? Like, they're phasing him out, which means that the show is already garbage. Because it's not about the character. Like, if you're going to do a different storyline, make a different show. The only ones that ever did it right was Stargate.
They did try that with Boba Fett. No shit, so...
That's no excuse for failure. Only excuse for destruction. He's like, oh my God.
The issue I have when they give you all these options, if you don't pick late game units to buff, why the fuck are you even wasting your time with the general?
Old gold buildings from local province.
For the wisdom of the Leia.
For the wisdom of the Leia, chat. Oh. I do the deep fucking growl of sadness.
My anger burns bright.
Now go check died, chat, so we can all lamau at that. He finally got what he wanted. Oh, he's wounded, huh? Didn't get the honorable death he was looking for. What a loser. Check, hot diggity damn.
Rune Lord of Garagathor.
Are there demons up there? Not quite. But fortunately, we should be able to replenish once we,
Can I help you?
you know, just put you... What? Are you fucking high?
A little bit.
Unless it's like a new stack, there's really no reason they should even stand a goddamn chance.
I get a little high.
Like, I'm choosing these just to stack the auto meter in my fucking favor hands.
They ran.
Ancestors.
They ran so far away.
And they ran so far away. Just a
And they couldn't get away.
March.
a worry, a vampire. Fucking crap. Die.
You can just attack now, yeah.
That's a different song, though.
Victory for the old ways. Rune Ricky. I'm going.
He's the guy who made Mando, and Dave Filoni has helped him. Dave is staying. He is Kennedy Simps.
Golden armor, my god. Just holy shit.
Holy shit. Can I pay you to make this this frog avatar, Arch's avatar, for a stream? He will become Derp Arch.
Totally no. Also, don't ask me for things on to do on Arch's channel. Just generally don't do that, because like, it's not something I want to be asked about, if that makes sense. It's like anybody that comes to my Discord server, if they ask me about like other YouTubers I know, like, just don't talk to me about them. Like if you want me to forward messages and stuff like that, like, no, don't do that. Otherwise, it's the quickest way for me just to literally block you or mute you. Actually, no, I won't block, but I will mute. I've done that to people. There was this one guy who was just such a fucking rude asshole, who just came into like, he started like messaging me, and I was like, I'm sorry, dude, like, I'm not interested. He's like, oh, okay, so you're like developing a game, and he's like trying to pretend to show interest, and I know where this is going, so I'm being courteous, right? And he's like, so that's pretty cool, like, tell me about your game, and also this thing about Arch, and it's like, how about no? And I'm just like, mute, and I just never responded. I had to check, there's like 30 messages from him. I didn't even bother to read them. I don't even care if he's swearing or anything. Like, I just don't care. Like, just don't do that.
You don't do that, mate.
Also, I'm not mad at you at all, Frogman. I'm mostly just saying that just as a thing for other people.
Something done right.
And also, generally don't pay for anything for Arch or whatsoever, because A, I am not going to give him a cut of the revenue, because the revenue is already spoken for. The revenue goes to maintaining my quality of life, meaning me living, and goes to the development team. The money is spoken for. So don't donate ever for like somebody else, because like we've already set aside prearranged things for that. Most of you already know this. It's just me mostly restating it for new people. Plus, that way, if you were going to donate, even if it makes you not donate, well, at least you won't be throwing away your money to something you're not going to get.
You're too kind, Kibs. We need to make you more of a scammer.
The issue is that ruins
Yeah.
long-term stuff.
I know.
It takes like a second for people just to evaporate.
Yeah, I was joking.
That's a terrible long-term business strategy plan. To be honest, most of it goes to the game. That is true. I forget what percentage, but the majority of funds go to the game. Like $1,300 approximately, if it's really bad a month. That's what goes to Kib in order for me to pay my bills and stay alive. The rest, anything that generates over that threshold, goes straight into the game's fund and goes into the artist pockets and the programmer pockets. They can attack again if they so desire, but I feel like if they do such, they will be absolutely plastered. Vanguard proficiency. Ooh, Vanguard proficiency. Ooh.
How cool is that?
The other building I want to get is I want to get the ability to make things that shoot, like boom booms and cannons.
You see the two pistols on the left? Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm looking for next. I got the gyrocopters for fun stuff, but the problem is fun stuff isn't always the most efficient stuff.
9 times out of 10 it isn't.
Yeah, the real strength of the dwarves is their war machines and
Business
booms.
101, promise the world and deliver nothing. Actually, it's the complete opposite. So I will tell you the complete truth about something, because without being too sneaky squeaky with it. So Robert and I had a conversation this morning. We're the only people in the dev room this morning because people are busy. Not everyone can show up all the time. And so we were discussing things, and we were discussing the game and project and all the plans we have. And one of the reasons why I choose not to tell you guys so much about the project is the same thing I'll tell him. Because I'd rather you not know what we're going to hit you with than know everything and build it up to be something. Because if I told you everything that we're doing in our game right now, it would probably generate hype, and that would be bad, because then hype over time is always bad. Because it inflates because people's imaginations start to go out of control. I do think it's going to knock a lot of people off their feet because a lot of people are underselling us by quite a bit. Or they're not expecting us to deliver anything remotely. But it is something that I can't tell you any more about beyond that. Because if I say anything, then you'll know too much. And it's actually kind of torturous. For a while it was. Nowadays I'm just like, yeah, that's the reality. And I just have to live with it, and I have to hold my nose and just wait. Because good things come to those who wait. If I fucking, do everything now and show my full hand, then everyone will be super disappointed. Because then they'll be like, oh my god, Kib, I can't believe it was this ridiculous project. I'm like, I told you it was not small. I told you it was not small. I told you for years and you didn't believe me. You'll understand. No Man's Sky's an example of a lot of things. That is an example of overpromising, yes. Because I could tell you that, I could say this. I could say that you've never seen something quite like it. And that wouldn't mean a whole lot, and that shouldn't mean a whole lot to you, or any of you at all. But if I said why, that would kind of undermine everything, It's like, I can tell you this right now. There's no RPG in existence that does what our game does, but if I tell you what it does, then you'll be like, oh, now I know what it does. And now that fucking thing you were going to do is not nearly as potent. And it's going to be disappointing because you'll know and it won't be surprise.
Armed and ready.
You know what I mean?
Your light.
Surprise, chat. Surprise mechanics, chat. As they realize that it's an EA quote.
Loot boxes? What?
Excitement.
I love loot boxes!
Not the reaction anyone was expecting, but
This is when you find out Squealy's a chronic gambler.
I'm too
It's
frugal
like
for
you
that.
just look at him. It's like there's literally nothing in this box, but you don't know that. So give me $10.
It's the fucking. What was the idea? The cat in the box. The
Rodingers.
Schrodinger's cat. Schrödinger.
the meow meow in a box.
Is the cat dead or alive? You don't know till you open the box.
Is there something good in this loot box? You'll never know unless you open it.
Time for a reckoning. What do you want?
And you want to know what's in that fucking box.
Rare Fox is just trying to ride my coattails now. Look at him. Little parasite fox. There, that'll make him feel bad. So that he'll like sit there and be like, little tear drip down a cheek. I like that part where he cries like a little baby. Alright, so. We build more buildings and we do more things. Now we could build that now. But good things come to those that wait. How many pop things?
You know what good things also do? They also come to those who build walls in their outer settlements.
I'm gonna tear that down. I'm gonna build that. Alec Massa donates $10. Say, Adoman's comment on the Barchcast Mandalorian got you this donation, so say thank. Why do you say that, Alex Moss? Elaborate, and thank you for the donation.
Also say thank Kibs. Say thank.
Yeah, thank you for the donation. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm doing two things at the same time, and I can't do two things at the same time. I barely can. All right, so let's see.
He's established he can only do two things at once.
All right, I already don't need to hear this because I'll prop a like because I was in there. You know, of course I will because it's me. What did Doman say? Trader Kibs. How did that get me a donation? I don't get it. I never betrayed anyone.
On the arch. He says on the arch.
Never once.
I think Kibs is missing something.
I've always told the truth and nothing but the truth.
He commented on the Mandalorian show.
Yeah, what about it?
There's no comment from a
Here's the thing. Yeah, I was gonna say honestly, take the money because you don't have that much territory, and you can manage that level of corruption.
Yep. Like, I think this gets rid of corruption if I'm right. And even then, it's not doing anything negative.
Honestly, no. Like, the thing is, you're naturally
it's gonna go
going
away.
to combat corruption. Also, build the walls.
Paints. Paints.
Doman called you Trader Kibs. That's it.
Oh, Doman called you Trader Kibs. Why? I'm not a traitor, though. Never have I done anything wrong ever. I'm innocent, infallible Kibs. I am a content creator. That means I cannot be wrong. You know how the rules work. You know how the
Content creators
rules.
are usually wrong.
We are infallible to be held to a ridiculous pedestal and degree that no mortal can be on. He's like, my God, just like a traitor would say, Kibs. You sussy sus, who's his sus? Reggie, don't make me fucking squeak you. He's like, oh. Let me guess, Smucker Pucker saw it. Yep, Smucker Pucker did. Otherwise, Rebert would be commenting. The yo-yo one is coming along quite nicely. And I'm glad Smucker Pucker has come to my side. I am right, Smuckers, on all things. Smucky Pucky. There's
I'm gonna
demons
head
over there.
out. See y'all later.
Goodbye,
See ya.
women.
Buzzy.
Eat fudgy, I was like, oh my God, fucking nerd. Sure, whatever, nerd. Sure, whatever.
Iron-willed. Moving out.
To avenge Arch, sacrifice the traitor cat.
Moving.
Name of the donation, slut. Get hurt my feelings.
And both those were from Marksman of 117B.
You mean Little Frog Man?
Little Frogman.
He just rebits at us aggressively in ways you can't defend.
The artist formerly known as I Laugh at Spaghetti asks, so is the game finally good after this much DLC?
No.
Well, the new expansion's not out yet. That's why I'm using this random placeholder thumbnail of Aerith as a cat being petted by two people that are gonna have sex with each other. Just that is a lot of detail we did not expect.
That's the lore of the meme.
The game is, like, it's a Total War game. I always like Total War games, and there's things I like about this game, but there's so many things I wish worked. There's so much depth lacking, so many extra mechanics and functions that just aren't there. Like, the first thing I do is basically I need to copy Three Kingdoms Total War and make it so that lords, when they fight each other, duel each other. Because I will not lie, that was the best thing Three Kingdoms did, and the fact that that wasn't here is a fucking tragedy. Derp, and thank you for the
So
donation.
witty. So very witty.
Remember, if you donate to get access to the Chamber Squeak within the Discord server, join the Discord and DM the receipt to one of the moderators or myself, you stupid little fish. Oh my god. You want to do that? Trust me. You need to trust me or you will die.
Did you read Mark's newest super?
He said, Derp, and thank you for the donation. I played Total Warhammer 2, Lizardman. I couldn't have figured that out, Mr. Frogman. Yeah, I don't know how you knew that. This is Frog Icons just staring at me. There's a lot of fucking demons right there. I'm not gonna friggin' lie. Alright, next turn, that'll be ready. So what we need to do is be ready to be ready.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Mithrin, I don't think you're really gonna get a satisfying answer.
What's that?
He asks thoughts on Eldar, thoughts on Blood Angels and or Emperor's Children.
The Eldar are kind of quaint, but I don't like the fact that their art style is potato and they look like dummies. They're also just elves in space.
I'll put it this way: I like the Eldar better than the Dark Eldar in 40k in terms of aesthetics.
The Tau are like one of the lamest races in 40k.
For the greater good.
They
really don't give a shit.
Like the
about the
Necrons are
Tau.
also pretty bad because the Necrons are just the Tomb Kings. They're just a rip-off of
Here's the
Tomb
thing:
Kings. They're
just aesthetically, I do like the Necrons.
I know the aesthetics are fine, but their lore is awful. Like the Necron lore is, I think, some of the worst lore in Warhammer besides the Tau.
It is.
Actually, it might be worse. Like I remember Arch and I like looking at it and we're like, "This is fucking retarded." This. Fucking retarded.
What about the Blood Angels and Emperor's Children? I honestly don't
The
know
Blood
enough
Angels are
about
cool. They're cool. The Emperor's Children are also cool. But the problem is like I'm also sick of power armor factions in that setting. We need more non-power armor. Like power armor needs to become rare. Like Fallout's got a better interpretation of power armor.
The issue is,
Rare.
Personally, in terms of lore and aesthetics, my favorite faction is the Mechanicus.
They have a really cool art design with the models. They look cool. I'll say that much.
They do. I do like a nice-looking Skitarii.
The Skitarii are the highlight.
The Mechanicus just look cool. They got stupid-looking vehicles that look really stupid, but I like them because they're stupid-looking.
No, the thing is, the reason it's funny, I actually don't like them for the vehicles. I like them for the look of their infantry.
The Mechanicus are probably one of the coolest new factions they've ever done, I think. The Genesteal cults also have a really cool art design. It's very, I like the design of them. They're better than Tyranids. Genesteal cults are cool. You've seen them, right, Hanse?
The new ones or the old ones?
New ones. The Genesteal cults are cool. The Mechanicus is cool.
No, I've not.
What's cool about the Genesteal cults to me is the fact that they use like sort of like non-main military things, like more like armored cars and stuff like that, which is kind of neat. And they're more PDF like looking, which is cool. I like them a lot. It's a shame that the fucking companies are shit. Because if I was to play 40k nowadays, I would totally want Genesteal cults. They are pretty fucking cool. They're purple. They're purple people. They're purple people. Purple people.
Sure.
You saw them?
Mechanicus no, I'm reading Giggle's comment.
It's great.
He said Mechanicus is good body horror. They can be. I just also like the look of like man fused with machine. Like it is a aesthetic that I am kind of a sucker for.
No, demons is. Oh God, Felix, you're so fucked. I'm sorry. When you had a bad day and you got eaten by a demon. The turtle playstyle is actually kind of interesting because, like, okay, we hang tight, and then maybe like when we expand out, there'll be like these huge, scary empires. And, like,
Be right back. Try not to die, dude. Matt Damon's.
The demons is. One thing I don't like about this game though is how spongy lords are. Like, lords are just fucking spongy. Like, killing a lord is just not fun in this game. We'll make them come across the water because that way they'll get their shoes wet. Just like, oh my God, I can't believe you'd make them get their shoes wet. That's so rude. I like how the water's just fucking black here. Oh my God, we're gonna fight in the water because it'll be cool, chat. I like how the water doesn't have any mechanics to it. What the hell? Game, are you retarded? I'm pretty sure water's supposed to do things. Okay, well, for whatever reason, chat, this water area doesn't count as water, so it's just sand. It's fucking sand, chat. I hope you're fucking happy. We're gonna fight on it so that our dwarves, you know, drown easier. Nice. And so the Dowies knew that they were stupid looking and they were gonna die in this black, oily water bits. And then what'll be cool is like a million years later, Frodo will come through and be like, oh no, look at all the dead dwarves. Except because it's like a puddle is where they died, like Schmeagol will be like, all right, bitches. And then he'd like, you know, they just like walk around it. And so they don't really go through it. So they're like, you know, they'll look over and be like, oh my God, look, a dead dwarf. But you know, it's not scary. Not gonna fall in it because they can just walk around the sand, which is good. It's not bad, you know. Could be worse. They could have had to go through that. But it turns out it was pretty tiny. Also, apparently it's dusty water. I don't quite understand how that works. Oh my God, whoa, what's this? Oh, a ridge mechanic? Wow, could have put that on the map, maybe. Oh my God, they spawn demons inside of us. Best part is, chat, you can't see your placement of your little fucking Doritos unless you scroll underneath. Demons don't have beards.
But you know what they do have?
Look, the demons have the crumble mechanic too. Like, wow.
We're using mechanic, huh?
The Matt Damon's approach. Their demonic hordes of little blurry units are coming to. Oh God, they're so blurry.
You're so far away.
Like, if we made, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, if our game, like, and we have like horses in our game, and if we have like a horse that's on fire and it has no lighting effects, I'll just scream. To be fair, that's literally what Robin's working on in the code right now. It's so cool, chat. Raycasting works now inside buildings. I mean, it always did, but he showed it to me for the first time inside a building. I was like, wow. Now he's trying to get the lighting effects to fuse, so that when like you have different colored spells interacting, the color will actually mix with each other. It will be so cool when it's done.
Make ball light or purple.
Look at that fucking demon bro. He's actually not a demon bro. He's actually just a regular bro on a horse. See, told you he's a regular bro on a horse. He's like, I'm a little bit on this horse, dude. You know, I'm just staring angrily at that rock over there. Oh, he's decided that he wants to come to Bertel. Oh my god, we're fighting on the American oil fields. No! The demon just ignited. God damn it!
So, Kibs and others, if the dwarves braid and decorate their beards, what do the female dwarves braid?
Their fucking vaginal hair. What were you expecting? He just vomits armpit hair too. Whoa.
The armies go. Why are you standing in the lake?
Because I thought it would look cool. Instead, it sort of just looks buggy. Not quite the effect I was going for, to be honest with you.
You're also vastly outnumbered.
Wow, really, Squeal? I don't know what possible fucking indication you had to figure that out. He was like, I think that maybe you're gonna die. Whoa, stupid kitten.
Maybe if you were good at the game, you wouldn't be losing.
Scarf! Go! For the High King! Axes out, lads! Off we go!
We're gonna encircle them, and then we're gonna teach them a valuable lesson in manners and respect.
Do the female dwarves of Warhammer have what? Are they just Tolkien dwarves?
They might have just ripped it off of Tolkien. It does seem very Games Workshop to steal shit. I mean, the God Emperor was not originalist at all. Not initially, at least. It was literally just the Dune Emperor. And then they also took the Spacing Guilds. They still have yet to make those different. Or the Spacing House thingy.
Matt Bleckenbacher for $2. Blur, bloom, and depth all at the same time.
My god. Does this game have blur on by default? I swear to god. Turn it off. Turn it off. Where is it? Where's blur? You lied to me. You made me think there was like a fucking blur thingy on. No, it just sort of looks fuzzy.
And Draconis, you're lying again! Daedra are immortal. They're just capable of being mantled, and therefore replaced.
Mr. Kona's talking Elder Scrolls War.
Yes, and he's wrong!
Look at that fucking anime fucking level of demon there. 2 different colored eyes. Weeb.
The issue is, as far as Daedra are concerned for the Elder Scrolls games, you can kill them, quote unquote, but what that actually means in the lore is they're just getting sent back to the plane they came from.
Yeah. Even the fucking lesser ones, that like the Dremora, don't fucking die. They just go back to oblivion. There's no permanent way to kill a Daedra.
The demons are too strong for our little dowies. Well, no. Oh boy.
What's the difference between male and female elves?
You don't need to be original to be interesting. You kind of do. Otherwise, I get bored.
Here's the answer. No. Here's the answer. Jawline.
What?
And female elves have large penises.
Oh, god damn it, Hanse. Because the thing is, I've played many competently made games that don't have interesting stories, and it's just not interesting. It's like, oh, I don't care. It's like, oh, it's like Final Fantasy Online. Like, I tried that game. It's not a bad MMO, but it's not a good MMO. But, like, the fact that I don't care about the story is, like, the deal breaker. It's like the universe is just bleh, and like meh, don't care. And it's like boring.
Here's the issue with that. The universe the M takes place in is actually really interesting.
No, it's not.
It's just the...
No.
Yeah, you're a fag. No one loves you.
Because I don't know. You're not allowed
You
to
first.
disagree with me.
I just did.
Kibs, why do you hate?
The demons are chasing us through the paths. Chad, you have to be brave. And they're just like, oh. One day, Chad, if we ever make it big, like, we're gonna have Disney level animations for Bucketfish. And it'll be like a Disney fucking level fucking movie. It'll be like on the qualities of lights we've never seen. Like fully fucking rotoscope chatfish. It's like, what the fuck?
There'll be a scene with Aerith just constantly just like fidgeting on like her bed. And it's just like, why did you do this? It's just like, you're just giving chat a show. It's like, yeah.
Let us begin.
Let us begin, Hanse.
Fucking 5 turns. God. Like, they really do not want you to have any competent defenses for your settlements, and I fucking hate it.
Reload time for Coilers and Thunderers. It's a worthwhile investment. Hanse.
Lorcan is not a danger.
One Punch Man is not original, for example, just well done. Oh, is that why I'm not interested in it? Is that why? He's like, no, Kib, god damn it. The issue is I don't actually care all that much about One Punch Man. Like, you shouldn't talk to kids about something like that. No, because the thing is, like...
One Punch Man Season 1 was
also,
the only interesting thing.
I'm not speaking, like, about objectively here, by the way, Alec Moss. I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Like, for me personally, like, One Punch Man is, like, a joke about a genre that I could care less about. Which is, like, fate. Shut up. Don't correct me. Just
I've
let
corrected
it
you
be.
multiple times on this, and you still mess it up.
Gives.
Peon squealy. He's like, no.
No, don't pee on me.
Squealy
Give me my
sad.
fuzzy shield. He likes it when you pee on him.
Fuzzy does like it when you urinate on a chat. Like, what the fuck, Kib? It's true, you know it. Search your bucketfish feelings.
He's a little piss boy.
Piddle Fuzzy. Puzzy. Got him destroyed. Puzzy will never recover from this.
No, 40k was not originally, like, a parody, per se. It was more...
Kinda.
Well, somewhat.
I would say, like, the...
Part of it, not all of it. They
Yeah, I want to say, yeah, like, there were elements of it, but, like, in its entirety, it was not parody. It was just 80s fantasy set in the future.
You know what I want to see? I want to see a Warcraft Total War. That'd be pretty cool.
Aedra are not lesser Daedra. Draconis, you retard!
Well, it's because the magic in Warcraft's a bit more cool.
Is it?
Yeah. Like, or I'm not talking about World of Warcraft. I'm talking about Warcraft, by the way. Like, imagine the Warcraft 3 era if we had a Total War. Like, Jesus Christ, that'd be so cool. Like, Warcraft lore used to be so awesome. It was like American metal fantasy. It was so cool. It was so metal. It was so fucking awesome. Now it's gay.
American metal fantasy.
It's super homosexual now. It's sad. It's like...
There's so many gay people.
Yeah, basically. Just a damn.
A whole lot.
For the wisdom of the
Bob Boring Name, I am aware of the Claymore series. I've seen the anime show, never read the manga.
You mean Herb does. No, Rare Puck. You don't even understand. That's a fantasy universe that got raped before even Warhammer did, I think. Yep. Because World of Warcraft, when it first came out, started to rape it very slowly and gently.
With the whole thing about Tyrande NTRing Illidan.
It's not NTRing. Like, Illidan's just a fucking incel. And Tyrande doesn't want anything to do with it.
Let us begin.
Just like, no. Scream.
It was my wife. Aren't the Night Elves actually just assholes?
Kind of.
They cause a lot of problems, I know that much.
Because if I remember right, the issue is, from their perspective, they're like the guardians of the Earth or something dumb like that.
Even though
And there, it's like other people are stupid. It's like, well, if you told them, like they could help you, and they're like, nah, that's gay.
Aren't they one of the younger races on the planet?
The Night Elves?
No.
Yeah,
No.
because they come from trolls,
You know
right?
about the lore, Squealy. All elves are evolved from trolls in Warcraft lore.
Yes. But the humans, they came from the Titan.
Humans came from rock people.
Yeah.
That's why they're cool.
We was rock people, the Titans, and then we were like, oh no, we have the disease of the flesh, and then we all wriggly and gooey. That's why we became people.
Titans, they were so embarrassed of humanity. They're like, oh, they're kind of cringe. Fuck.
Yeah, basically, though. The Titans are like, oh, dude, they're kind of fucking cringe.
Send them to the fucking the rest of the fucking planet.
Like get the
Want 'em here.
fuck out of here. That is unironically like canon in Warcraft lore. Like humans evolved from Titans by accident, but they're like, oh dude, that's kind of cringe. Like get the fuck out of here. It's like, oh dude, I'm so sad. That is canon, by the way. Like that is actually straight up just basic canon right there. So yeah, they were basically the Titans thought they were cringe, and so they're just like, get out of here.
Yes.
Here's what I know about Warcraft's story. Uther would have snapped Arthas in two, gay sword or not.
No, that's not true. The problem is the Frostmourne blade is like literally just fucking disgusting. Even in terms of its overall like its game balance, it did chaos damage, which literally negates all fucking armor.
Chaos damage is effectively, I'm trying to think of another setting to use as comparison. It's effectively like in Diablo dealing holy damage.
Arthas was literally just getting all his power from Ner'zhul. Ner'zhul was like feeding him and making him super powerful. He's like, eat my coom, and he's like, okay. No. I zoned out for a second, what? So yeah, basically holds nature. I think he's talking about the Titan thing. I'm not sure if that's what... So basically, like, the Titans in Warcraft were like rock people, right? Like, oh, rock people. We make rock stuff. Dirt, dirt, dirt. And then the rock people were like, oh no. They had the disease of the flesh or something, and they got all wiggly and squishy and pink. And they're like, ew, cringe. And so they sent the pink, weak, gross people away. That's the canon. He's like, what the fuck? It's good lore. I don't know what you're talking about. You'd be like, dude, that's cringe too. Imagine if you were a rock bro and like fucking somebody came out of you like all weak and pink and stuff. You're like, oh, icky.
And Draconis, the Daedra don't have physical bodies. They can't manifest on Mundus normally. Shut up!
Also, Crusader Kings 3 got, I think they're getting a big updates for the Elder Scrolls mod and the Warcraft mod. I'm eager on those things. Elder Scrolls and Warcraft looks sick for CK3, so might have to reinstall it if that comes along faster than...
You still need to do co-op Morrowind.
We do. We'll do Morrowind co-op before we do CK3, by the way. Easily peasily.
They do have bodies. No, they
Manifestations are not bodies.
If you consider like taking a form, a body, then sure, but they do not have a physical body. Like they can look however the fuck they want. And the reason why they're called Daedric princes is because they don't
They
not.
choose whatever forms they want.
Yes. Which is why, like, the female-looking Daedra are still called a prince, regardless.
Just because they take the form doesn't mean they're actually got nice big bahunga-lunga-dungas. Like, give me some
They can have-
malungas.
The Daedra can get pretty degenerate, though.
It's a titty. Titty.
Daedra are degenerate. Except, like, there's like one or two of them that's, as far as even like Imperial standards, is okay. But it's still a Daedra prince.
Daedra, like, they're the only gods in the setting that actually talk to their followers, is the weird part.
Some do.
They talk to them enough. Because the Aedra don't talk at all, because they can't talk. They're so weakened by the by creating
And then
monies.
Talos is fucking gay.
Get fucked. I'm mantling a god. Woo!
And then there's the dragon time god. It's just like I'm a Durgan.
I'm a Durgan. I'm also an elf, depending on which faith I'm in, but I'm also a dragon.
But I'm a Durgan.
And I'm also the leader deity, but I'm also Alduin. Very weird. Okay, so you have Azura. Azura is a pretty cool Daedra. She doesn't really do anything terrible to people.
Doesn't do anything terrible.
Boethia causes a lot of murders, so I would say she's a bad god. Clavicus Vile. He's just supposed to be a god of trade, but the depictions of him in the newer games make him
Now, Hosnader says, that's dumb. That's like making your wood being created by super powerful but childlike beings dumb. What are you talking about? Making your world. That's like making your world being created by making your world being created by super powerful but childlike beings dumb. How's he making fun of me?
Because it's the fucking your philosophy.
They're not dumb.
Giggles says the Aedra do have avatars walking around Mundus. You talk with one of them in Morrowind. I legit do not remember that, but I also have not done like every
Aedra,
single fucking side quest in Morrowind.
Avatar, Morrowind. Nothing immediately comes up, unless you got the literal the character. I don't think I can believe that. But going down the list of gods, Hermaeus Mor is the god of knowledge. He can be a dick, but that's basically
the tentacle goop thingy guy.
He's supposed to be a black void, but then fucking Oblivion made him into tentacles. Yeah.
The reason is just because Cthulhu.
Lovecraft,
That's
yeah.
why. Like his entire DLC was Cthulhu inspired.
Tyrcine is the god of the hunt, werewolves, and just
Well, basically just
were creatures in general.
yeah, weird creatures in general.
The demon's about to go down, chat. Sort of, from my point of
He's
view.
pretty neutral, even if he causes a lot of problems. Jigalag is the most powerful one of them all, but he got turned into what's his name? What's his nuts? Sheogorath.
I was gonna say, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's Sheogorath.
Yeah, Jigalag was the Lord of Order, and he got fucking fucked over by the other Daedra into being
Sheogorath.
into an idiot like Sheogorath. Yeah. Malakath is the god of the orcs.
I think at least he's honest.
Like he's very obvious with what he wants from them, and he will reward them. But he is still a Daedra. Mehrunes Dagon, Prince
I'm not
of
gonna lie,
Destruction.
for half a second I thought they were just throwing books at him.
They are.
No, they're throwing little mine.
Knowledge. On fire? Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, imagine.
The problem with that Bob Boring name is that Dagothar is a false god. The Tribunal and Dagoth are all false gods.
But it's the house unmourned.
Shut up!
Damn, Demon Man dead.
The duel between the Beast of Hircine and Sheogorath was funny. If we're going by the
It just
Mormon,
disappears. It just disappears. It doesn't fall over. It just disappears.
And he ceases to fucking exist.
demons are kind of fucking lame in Total War because they don't really leave a body.
Well, in Warhammer lore in general, in my
They're not
opinion.
supposed to, yeah.
Like,
I wanna say,
personally,
it's
I think
like-
Warhammer demons are kind of the lamest demons in science or fantasy.
Like if they exploded on death, it would make more sense because they're dispersing, but they kind of just fade away.
My problem with the demons is they're too one-dimensional because of the faction system they have. And the reason why they have the four factions is, well, it's literally for monetization reasons.
A dude named Wolf is an avatar of Talos and Morrowind. Are you referring to the guy who's in the tavern at the...
He's an Imperial
the
warrior.
gate. No, he's like a guy who's at the like one of the bars right before you enter like the ghost ones.
No,
Work.
no more talking about Morrowind. I don't know anything about it, so I can't do anything with it. All I know
can
is
ask
that the
questions.
Argonian walks like a fucking tard.
No, if it's the guy I'm thinking of, Kibs, it's literally just a guy who gives you a coin.
Doesn't matter. Spoilers.
You're gonna forget by then anyway.
No,
No, I won't. Ooh.
we're gonna play
Okay.
Morrowind multiplayer,
You'll forget.
and it'll be great. And Chad will be like, "Oh my god, this is awful."
I
And I'll be
highly
like,
doubt
"That's
that.
great."
No, I highly doubt that. You're gonna try to stab something. It's like, why am I not killing it? It's like because your skills are low.
I don't
You're
want to
supposed to
play the
use a
combat though. I wouldn't mind being the guy that just like spectates you play the game. But, like, I don't want to play. I don't
No
want to play. It looks like
Being
a
the
bad
mage, being the fucking heel slut
Like,
that
I
you
watched
are.
enough of Robin's stream to know that Morrowind is one of the most overrated games I think I've ever seen in my life. Not for the story. The story seems kind of interesting. The world building seems interesting.
Mechanically, I'll say this.
Oh, mechanically it looks awful.
It is very archaic, but because of that same level of archaicness, you definitely feel more powerful the farther you get into the game.
See, I don't have rose-tinted glasses, so I'm not going to feel that at all.
I
Because the only
played it
people that
recently.
can enjoy it are going to have rose glasses.
I
Kibs
played it
doesn't have
recently and I
none.
enjoyed it.
I've got glasses that can see perfectly through the veneer of any
You don't
fucking
have
illusion.
Gibbs doesn't accept any opinion but his own. He's like, exactly.
You understand me? You
No.
I mean, hands. Just squints at him. Alex
Giggle
Moss
says, yeah, that's the
"Scores
guy I was
lower
talking
lost
about."
me
Okay.
since Arena. Based. That's the first game.
Since Arena, it's like, okay,
That's
good.
the first game.
So literally the first game.
I have the Elder Scrolls collection. It's this nice big box, and it goes all the way up to Ski Room with all the expansions. And they're all
I'll
on
say
discs.
this: the King of Worms, one of the most tragic characters in that setting.
He got downgraded so badly. He used to be cool.
I'm the Imperial Battle Mage, and my Emperor fucked me over.
Melee attack +4, slayers, giant slayers, hammers, and iron sluggers.
Aren't birth signs useless in multiplayer?
You're useless in multiplayer. Like, just start
Well,
making-
useless in multi.
all around
Why would they be
me.
useless in multiplayer?
Master Rune Lord.
I would assume since you can only have one birth sign.
Oh, then everyone
All
just
those
goes one
armies
person.
died.
I don't know. I'm just guessing because I've never tried to do it multiplayer.
Beat you up. Got beaten up. Aren't births? Oh, okay, I see. The birth sign effects. It's 24 hours wait time in real life. So yeah, just don't get a birth sign that gives you a skill. Get a birth sign that ups your stats.
Now we're gonna build proper Dowie armies, chat. No longer will our Dowie be second-class citizens.
Your Dowie are shit, Caps.
When you was a little bucket fish, plap, 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 your little fat, stupid body, plap, plapped, because that's, you know, it fell out of the bucket. It fell out of the the other thing we need to do is we need to do like an Elder Scrolls Online playthrough. Because that'll be fucking awful, I think.
Would be awful.
Because I don't think that's
From
a
what I
particularly
heard,
good
like
MMO.
the closed beta tests, people are like, "Oh my god, it's awesome," but then when they tried to actually scale it up, it's like, we can't get this, boss.
A great adventure beckons. Be wary though, for while the potential rewards are great,
That's great, but like teleporting over there, I'll die instantly and I'll be a dead little bitch.
I'm listening.
Do you want me to be a dead little bitch? Like, kinda, a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Because of the dumb dragon break that made all the endings in Daggerfall canon, there are 2 Men and Marcos, the King of Worms, and the nerdy bully in Oblivion.
No, the thing is, it's dumb. Like, literally, in war, there was an explosion. We don't know what happened. That's the war. Like, literally, every ending is canon because they just said explosion. Shrug. I don't know.
Tried and tested.
Fuck.
We're going to build up this army and then do that legendary quest, get some XP, then go north.
Is it really legendary, Kibs?
Yes, it'll be great. It'll be a legendary battle. Just legendary. Yeah, because chat can't pronounce words either. My back hurts. Gee. MMOs can suck it. Actually, some MMOs are pretty fun. One I do recommend you guys should play, because it will eventually go down at some point, and it'll be a tragedy. You guys should check out Star Wars: The Old Republic online. And you should probably play the Sith storylines, because they're pretty good. The Sith Warrior, Imperial Agent, Sith Inquisitor, very good. Star Wars Jedi, not bad. The rest of them, so-so. But they're actually worth playing. The Sith Warrior was hilarious. Play it before it goes away forever. Because I know it's on life support, and I know EA is gonna pull the plug like at some point, and it feels like any day. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not gonna be any day, but it's gonna feel like it to me.
It's also one of the few things that was made on that engine.
Yes, because that engine's awful. It's made on a horrible engine. It's made on a horrible. And no, you do not need to play the expansions. I'm gonna just tell you that right now.
The expansions are just
the base story.
Yeah, the actual good stories are just the 1 to 50 storyline, which is just your class storyline. And if you're going to do the expansions, the funnier one is a non-force user.
Mm-hmm. Yes. The best part about the Old Republic is KOTOR 3, you got screwed out of that. Good. The story wasn't that good anyways. You're welcome. Now, the better story is the Sith Warrior storyline. Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. I can't get over the fact that Darth Barris is fucking morbidly obese. And the fact that you can just be mean to him your entire fucking existence and just make his life a living hell. You need to do it, chat.
The funny thing is, Imperial Agent is actually funnier.
Yes.
Because you actually get to murder more Sith.
Yeah, you get to murder more Sith, but listen, I kind of enjoyed tormenting Darth Barris to the point where
yes, because you're basically a woman.
Yes,
because you're basically a woman, and you did the most womanly things in that in your basic player path. That's what you did. You picked the woman options.
That was funny though. Darth Barris is mad, and they're not woman options. It's making Darth Barris upset. And also, he's fat.
By acting like a woman, yes.
The fact that Bubbles typed that in general chat when we were streaming it in our stream series for SWTOR, I can't get over. He's like, he said something about Darth Barris isn't fat, and then the amount of fat jokes that Darth Barris is fat came in. And now that's Kibs. My favorite character.
Kibs, you kind of remind me of Darth Barris.
He's like, oh, I'm just a chubby little Sith Lord. Darth Mar was best girl, and Darth Malgus was right. I will stand by that.
The Sith Empire did need to reform.
Darth Malgus was right. The Empire needed to reform. The Emperor was a fucking little piece of shit. And lo and behold,
unironically, the Emperor was a traitor to the Empire.
Darth Nihilus was the best.
Why would he betray?
I'm
the
gonna eat
Empire?
literally everything.
I'm
Yeah.
hungry.
Yeah, he wasn't fat.
He could have been. He was fat in spirit.
He was just a wound in the forest that ate everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna force drain planets. Go fuck yourself. Okay, well, I can't really stop
Especially,
them.
no, not even that. But especially you, Cathar.
Yeah, just
Oh,
fucking
fuck the Cathar, yes.
the cat.
I hate Cathar.
Why did you play one then?
Because I thought it would be funny. And you know what? It was hilarious. It was so funny that when we got fan art for the SWTOR series,
What a yiff.
that fucking Giggles couldn't draw Aerith as a Cathar because he thought it was too so
He couldn't.
cringe.
He couldn't bring himself to do it, which
And
means
I
he's
was
a
like,
coward.
you're a pussy. But at the same time, I appreciate the fact that Aerith wasn't a Cathar because that'd be cringe.
Yeah. Then there's also that whatever that fucking is it SWTOR 2 or whatever the fuck it was, where it's the Sith Lord just is too angry to die.
Yes.
He's just
I
very
forget his
upset.
name, but he's really cringe, and he's a massive, and he's a massive fucking simp if you play a female character.
Yeah, it's just that the fact is that in his background, he's just no matter how many times you cut him down, he's just so angry he stitches himself back together with superior spite. He just refuses to go to and pass on.
The fact that it's simp, though. I can't wait to play KOTOR 2 for the first time. That'll be great. We'll play a female character.
Actually, if you play a female,
Like
there's multiple simps in the game.
Oh, for God's sake, BioWare.
There's one simp whose class is just the soldier, and I'm pretty sure Attenran can also be a simp.
See, Chicken Wings, did you actually play SWTOR? Because the thing is, I don't think you did, and I don't think you played the storylines. See, I'm only saying Funny Fat Man because Funny Fat Man was funny, and you can, like, all I see in my mind is the soy jack for the like crying guy, and he's like, Funny Fat Man, not funny.
Karth is the big simp. Karth
Karth
can,
is annoying. I fucking hated Karth so
if
much.
you play a woman in the first one, Karth is kind of annoying.
He's just a whiny little bitchy. I don't know.
No,
if I can trust you.
no, Kibs, you're gonna fucking play a woman, and you're gonna listen to Karth try to woo the main character. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I wanna.
Wait,
We
Karth
need a-
tries that in the
we need a-
second one?
No, the first one, you fucking
I already
idiot.
beat the first one as a wayman, and he did try that.
You have to do it again to remind yourself
You
of
have
it.
to do that. I enjoyed fucking running my lightsaber through
Hold on,
Karth.
Hands. We gotta do this smartly. We gotta find out if there's any sequel trilogy games, and force Kibs to play Rey.
Fortunately, there aren't really, and the ones that do exist are actually not too bad. Because Star Wars Lego Star Wars is great, mostly because 2/3 of the game had nothing to do with the sequel.
No. Specifically Rey focused video game.
I'm just a peaceful little Dowie. Like, I don't want to attack people. I just want to live here.
You don't want to be a a Preggers Rey.
Fuck no, dude. I don't even
That's
care
what
about
she
that.
is.
That's stupid. Like the Rey storyline stuff, the new Disney's like.
I
storylines,
like how
me.
so many people are like, oh, Rey Skywalker. It's like, no, you mean Rey Palpatine.
No, Rey's not a Palpatine. Don't besmirch the
She is.
Palpatines.
She is Kibs.
Papa Palpatine would never fucking breed
Papa
something.
Palpatine.
It's
First
Grand-
off,
it's
no.
Grand
First
Palpatine.
off, you're right. He would never fuck the mother. He just has to use the Force.
Yeah. I'll take a
Like you
chicken
did, like you
club.
did with it. You
Well,
did
what are
with
you getting?
No, we can attack them. Hold on, cover
No,
my screen.
I always order the wrong thing. No. I'll keep it.
What? What did you order? I swear to God, if you send me a picture of a pizza with missing toppings again,
No, yeah.
he's like, oh, I didn't want to eat it.
Kibs
Rey
doesn't-
is
This fucking
pregnant.
rich boy triggers
Hold
the
on.
shit out of me sometimes.
Hold on.
This
I-
fucking rich boy.
Chat. I like how Kibs goes the Palpatine, and then I quote the entire rest of the
I
skit.
immediately am thinking about you eating pizza now. Like I'm having pizza PTSD from you.
I like how I fucking told Kibs, hey, so is there a reason you're not streaming this to Discord and he doesn't fucking stream it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Bucky's here, so he's special. You're not. Sorry.
Yeah. I actually bought my
Remember
own
this.
helmet.
It's like I'll remember this. No, Hands, you missed the opportunity. You could have said, "I'll
Night
never forget
Motorcyclist
this."
wishes that it was just missing toppings.
Okay, it's time for me to go now. I have
Wow,
beds.
Squilly, what a little
Wow.
bitch, Squilly. Oh my God, little whore,
Yeah.
fucking queer.
I have class
I hear,
tomorrow
I hear, I hear,
morning.
I think I hear dogs in the background.
Yif yif,
No, you don't.
motherfucker.
They were
There are
here
no dogs in
earlier.
the back.
Yeah, bark, 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 bark.
Bjorken,
There are no
Bjorken.
dogs.
I shut the door, Bork.
For the
Bork.
ancestor gods.
I'm gonna shut the door in your fucking face.
I think
You
Squilly's
know
still
what?
fucking
I hope your
coping.
grandfather comes in the room and fucks with you too.
He's like, "Ah."
You
Like,
know.
you old bastard.
Shut up, Grandpa.
Ma'am!
Don't look at my mom.
Fuck it.
Don't talk about my mom. I will. With
My
pleasure.
mom.
I can't wait for his mom to come over unannounced and it's just him and his fucking VTuber avatar.
Never.
I have a VTuber avatar. When was this? When was this?
Not everything's about you, Squealy.
Oh, Kibs is VTuber
Squealy
avatar. Okay.
centrism. Look, we
You know
got
what's really
cannons
funny?
now. Woo!
If his mom all of a sudden starts commenting on how she doesn't like the design of the VTuber avatar, like, she's not upset that he has it. She's upset that like, it doesn't match her sensibilities.
She's like, why don't you wear the ones that match your colored socks?
The fuck?
Like, ma'am.
Ma'am, I don't like wearing those socks.
Yeah, but I
Kibs
bought
just
them
turns
for
to
you,
fucking-
you stupid shit.
Kibs just turns to fucking Cartman.
You see, if you just imagine him like Cartman, his personality makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
No wonder he talks so much
Do you,
about
do you,
the
do you hear that? That deep sigh, but then silence?
You mean Hanse? He's a goddamn kid.
And how he deflects.
They're prioritizing my little dudes.
Kibs,
Alright, have a good night.
What? See ya.
why did you fuck with the screen?
What do you mean?
Because in the stream, you couldn't see anything.
Ancestors.
But you can't see nothing?
No, no,
Probably
we
fat.
couldn't.
He probably fat fingered something.
Because
Oh my
the
God,
overlay
they're-
was back on.
They're fucking these people so good.
What? You watching porn over there?
No, the Thunderers.
Hold on, let me actually pull up the stream because I wasn't going to watch it.
Get moving.
Alright, we're counter artillery barraging. Little bird
Is it
things.
still is it still an artillery centric game?
It kind of feels that way.
It's a ranged focus game.
Clans unite.
Range bias always felt like it was a big thing
Oh,
in
is
this
that
game.
is that Cask of Souls?
Yep.
Oh god, that thing is fucking broken. At least it wasn't too.
Oh god, they got chariots to the line. That's a bit of a fucking problem if I do say so myself.
Maneuvering. Longbeards.
No, we need to stall them.
Blood. Miners.
You just got overrun.
God damn it, I'm terrible at playing Turtle Leaf actions.
You are, because you don't like get to the proper size of an army you should need.
Do you have a 20 stack?
For the ancestors.
Nope.
Doesn't look like it.
We've been fighting a defensive war.
It is a wreck.
Jesus Christ, getting melee. Safer in there.
Cannon.
Re-equip.
Quarrelers. Get moving.
Well, you're lucky they suck at aiming.
Aye, as you command. Will do. Thunderers.
Thunderers. Beep.
What's
Little
with that
high-pitched wheel.
cone?
What, the cone? Oh, that's just their shooting arcs.
Oh.
Where is Queen Helga? This is the Thunderers. Kill 'em. Runriki. Bring them down.
Get away from the quarrelers. You're just attracting them.
Gyrocopter.
You know, you could send your gyrocopters over there.
If a counter barrages are cooler.
Or you can stop losing men by just saying the gyrocopters over there.
And if you want to be really sure that they're going to stop firing, the enemy that is,
Stop
you send your gyrocopters into melee combat.
for the ancestors. Charge. Put those dwarven lads. Longbeards. Pick your targets well.
At least they're gonna start breaking soon.
Wrong Omnes will.
They're in a pickle. I keep forgetting that it doesn't cancel. That just opened up the spell book. Don't pause. Urgh.
Shocks away.
I played the Nehenkara before, and they start collapsing one after another. Did they not have a commander?
They do. They have to in order to move their armies. Right here. It's their legendary lord. She's getting her ass kicked at the moment.
Yeah.
What? Quick about it. Castle.
Sir Envy is going to bed.
Good night, Envy boy.
And home. Cannon down.
Also, we renamed Bright Wing to Chicken Wings now, because he's been a good little lad. I'm a little chicken wing.
I don't know who that is.
It's just a person in chat.
Hey, look, because you sent your gyrocopters, you're not getting bombarded constantly.
And shut the fuck up, don't talk to me about bombardments. You wouldn't even
I think
understand.
they're just dead. I think they just killed off the Cask of Souls.
Move now. Gyrocopter. Yes, Lord.
Gyrocopters. They're not... What's terrible about gyrocopters is their guns suck. And they're actually better in melee. I hate that. I hate that so much. You have no idea.
No, their guns are actually decent.
Thoric iron brow.
Yeah, but they're way better at... Utility-wise, they're way better at suppressing ranged units than they are anything else in this game.
Yes, that is literally their only purpose in life.
I hate that. They're crumbling like cookies. No.
It's why the gyrocopters are better than the gyro bombers.
But they're crumbling because their fucking faction leader died.
Victoire.
They didn't lose that many.
Not too shabby. I've got
Could've
demons
been
and
worse.
undead Tomb Kings in front of me, so I just have to eat away at them.
I like how the units that took the most losses are your fucking artillery.
They did.
Because they just sit there, took it to the face.
Well, percentage-wise. They also wrapped around me flanky wankies. I wish
Yeah,
the dwarves had some sort of cavalry unit besides like the gyros. Like they would just add something.
Don't they have chariots?
No?
They might in the tabletop, but they certainly don't in this game. Some sort of agile unit would be nice.
Why don't you just get 2 more infantry units and then guard the flanks with them?
I want gold. Not
That was not nearly as close as they're claiming it to be.
The game really likes to claim that things were close victories
Holy shit.
because they don't want players gaming the system to get heroic victories. Because they thought that people got heroic victories too easily.
Yeah, because we waffle stomped the shit out of them. By the way, the map layout has not changed at all from Warhammer 2.
Not really. Like most of this is the same. Like this is the Empire.
Yeah.
This is Chaos. This is the same little section. The only thing that's different is this stuff over here. That was bolted onto the
Is
map.
that's the Elven landscapes. At Eldrick, the whatever the fucking dragon guy.
Oh, this is where the Chaos Dwarves are.
Yeah, but the Eldrick the dragon, whatever the fuck his name is on the right side right there. He should be right there.
Ching Chong Bing Bong's over here too.
That's dumb.
That's dumb. I know it is.
We should remove them.
They're not canon. They're not.
tried and tested.
Literally, it's the hand of the China fact.
Yeah. And they should be removed. Especially since China is getting rid of video games altogether.
Yeah, stop
They're
for
sure
China.
as hell trying.
Because they told Creative Assembly to eat a fucking dick, if I remember correctly.
They're like, that's cute that you simped for us, but you're no longer. Your services are no longer required. Like,
It's like, but we pandered. We made this one of the most broken factions. But it's still a video game.
By the way,
They can still
found-
rouge. They can still.
Glory.
I found out that my flight is like $11,000.
Christ.
Yeah.
Summon me.
Yeah, you are going overseas, so.
Yeah.
That's a. That's not a. That's a. Ooh.
Still, one way, 11,000. Woohoo.
That's a fucking awful, dude.
Is it? I'm not paying for it.
I
Oh,
want to say,
nice.
I,
No,
like,
nice.
given the the type of work he does, his company better pay for that.
Yeah, they just build a contract.
I wish they had reload animations, but I disabled all my mods except for the free camera mod, because tomorrow's
Reload.
Chaos Dwarf update is going to be the big one.
Reload.
My god. Reload. You reminded me of... Oh my god, I need to get my Sega Saturn up. Reload.
For Area
reload.
51.
Yeah. I
Well,
have
I
a
guess-
couple of those fucking light shooters.
Are-
Problem
are-
with
are
the
you gonna-
modern monitors is those don't work. So I have
Are
to
you
use
gonna
the
spend-
controller to shoot.
Are you gonna spend 30 minutes like you did trying to find a yellow ladder?
Yellow
Kinda s-
ladder?
He doesn't remember, chat. He memory hold it.
Yeah.
No. What? We don't... Yellow ladder? You mean yellow cable?
No.
Wow, there was a ladder.
Oh, shut the fuck up! No, I know what you're talking about. And firstly, that wasn't... that game, you could literally just walk around. Light shooters are on
You did.
rails.
It gave you the freedom to walk around and not tell you, you know, with a big flashing pointing symbol where to go.
You
Yeah.
see, chat, Kibs is the example when, like, people say, it's like, but what about the freedom to fuck up? And they just point to Kibs. He's like, yes. Yes, you are allowed
This
to
is
do
why
that.
this is why Fable games would be perfect for Kibs, because you literally have a light path that tells you where the fuck to go.
I mean,
And he'll
pixie
never lose
dust. Get it.
Sure, Kibs. Whatever you say.
Sure, Kib. Shut the fuck up, Kib. Oh my god, Kib. Alright, so let's see. We need more dudes in this army? Yeah. And we'll save some slots for something more fancy-pantsy.
Beards in belts.
Reload. Continue. That's what Kibs needs to play.
I remember playing the Jurassic Park light shooter and Godfather's Pizza. That was funny.
No, that's not what I was referring to.
Continue? Is it the Metal Slug thing? I don't remember.
No, reload. Continue.
I remember from fucking... was it Metal Slug, the one thing? Rocket launcher. Every time you picked up a rocket launcher.
See, Kibs never went to a CC's Pizza before.
I've been to Chuck E. Cheese's. I played a few arcade games.
Kibs has never been to a CC's Pizza. He's never played Big Buck Hunt.
Oh, they have that up north by the Kibs. Yeah, there was like a little bar and grill. That's a nice place.
The
Yeah,
fastest units the dwarf have are the rangers and the copters.
Yeah.
I mean, chugga chugga, motherfucker.
If I remember it, the description for the dwarves when it comes to the rangers, it's like, they're fast for dwarves.
Ancestor blood of Grimnir. We'll grab him.
Read. One rag.
You'll go with him.
Bust around.
Got all the coughing fits.
To war.
CC's Pizza, mistakes are never made by me. I would always order the zesty ham and cheddar.
That sounds nice.
I remember if there was a CC's at one point that was around me. It's no longer there.
They wouldn't let me go back.
They wouldn't let me go. Bucky got Bucky banned.
Well, I mean, when you eat like fucking 10 plates of fucking pizza, it's funny.
Gosh darn it, you remind me of Dave and Buster's. It's another one of those like places with arcades in it, but more adult themed because there's alcohol stuff. God damn
Okay.
it. They had I'd never seen one of these before, but apparently Halo made their own light shooter, which is like, what the fuck? So we played that, Tibbers and I did, and that was kind of special.
Why don't you go buy it?
It was such a loose culmination of the story in such a derpy way. It's like,
Kids,
this
why
is
don't you go
weird.
buy it?
Buy one of those like 4-seater light shooter? That's probably
Yeah.
like a few $1,000s.
And
Where the fuck would I even put that?
in your apartment.
I'd have to disassemble it, then reassemble it.
Yeah.
That'd be retarded. It would take up
Or
like
you could get,
half
or
of
you
my
could,
apartment.
or you give it to your dad.
And they'd be like, oh my god, what am I gonna do with this?
He'd be like, "Wow, son, you never gave me anything of value before."
Wow. Thanks, Dad. Thanks. See, the worst part about what's in front of me is the fact that there's a perpetual slog going on between the Tomb Kings and the demons in front of me. And so if I go up there and take a territory, I will get wailed on by the other side. Alex Moss donates $5 say the dwarves would need no fast unit if the long-range artillery worked as in the lore.
There's fucking magic.
Magic.
And the thing is, maybe you should attack the Tomb King's cities and backlines, because that's what actually hurts their production.
He doesn't think like that.
Because the only lasting damage is economic damage, and the only economy the Tomb Kings have is their military economy.
My God, Hanse. This army will be nothing but artillery and melee.
That sounds like a dwarf army.
I'll make it level 4, and then we can finally get like Iron Drake, Troll Hammers, and Organ Guns, and cool
I don't
things
even
like
know if
flame
that
cannons.
game even fucking exists.
What game?
You said it was at Dave and Buster's?
Yeah, Dave and Buster's had one. It's ridiculous. Oh, I don't know if it ever had a fucking commercial like release to like consumers.
Yeah, I found it.
What? You found it?
Halo, yeah. Halo Fireteam Raven arcade game.
Yeah, it was kind of fun. A little
It's a
too
little roller
easy,
thing.
actually.
That's kind of cool.
It's kind of.
It's got a little roller thing. It looks like a fucking hamster wheel-esque type of thing.
It kind of looks like it, yeah, from the outside.
Oh, did you just look it up?
No, I've been inside one.
So it's got 2 Halo rings on both seats, and you just get the big cannon and everything else. You got like the 4-seater cannons.
Yep, because it's 4 people's.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, you should go get that, Kibs.
You should go get.
You only need to buy one. You don't need to buy both.
Both? They made multiple?
Yeah, well, I mean, 2. You don't have to have 4 seats. You fucking retard. You can only have one if you want to.
My God. What was the other thing that some arcades had that were kind of cool? Like, oh, there was this one really cool one where there was like this big room with a fucking big TV. And like, there was like a bunch of light shooters. There was like 6 or 8 people.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, it was insane because you had to all work together to like shoot all the targets. And there were so many.
That's kind of dumb.
It was kind of cool.
Anything that requires team cooperation is a dumb game.
Oh, you're no fun. You big baby.
Kibs.
That reminds me of a
Yeah,
time I was in like
baby.
one of those like group like light rail shooters,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a section, because it's like this is getting kind of boring, where there was obviously a barrel that would end it sooner. I just kept shooting it. No one called me out on it because it's like, huh, maybe he's trying to get points. Oh, it ended the ride early, and I'm like, oh, what a shame.
Darn, guys. You know, we better luck next time.
And you're a real piece of shit for doing that to your friends.
No, they were my coworkers, not my friends.
They're like, Hanse, we trusted you. And you're like, you mean ketchup.
He didn't know them for 5 years.
You
Kibs.
mean ketchup. By the way, Joseph Staten, one of the OG lead writers for Halo, just left Microsoft. Halo keeps going. Oh, dude, if he was writing any of the current shit, he should have been fired ages ago. Because Halo's lore's been trash for fucking almost a decade now.
Yeah, he was obviously not the creative talent behind the original Bungie games.
Yes, because I'm going to point out that Halo's been bad, in my opinion, ever since 3. Like, 3 was the last good story one. ODST was a neat gimmick, but it was very cringe, and Reach was one of those games that was... It just felt awkward. It was a fun game, but it was an awkward, not perfect game. And it was not a good send-off for Bungie, either. 3 was the send-off they should
The
have
funny
just
thing
ended
is, at this point, 343 has had a longer tenure with Halo than Bungie.
on. And they've been doing even worse than Bungie.
Always our best.
He came back for Infinite. Okay.
Well, the Infinite was one of the worst
best.
Halos. Shut up, you little liar. Like, the problem with Infinite is if he wrote the lore for that shit, like, Jesus Christ, that's even worse than
There was
threes.
only one thing about
Not
Infinite.
3, 4s.
There was one thing about Infinite that I appreciated. Pilot told Chief his name, yet in the subtitles it still referred to him as Pilot until the end of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually like Infinite because it obviously showed that Cortana was a mentally handicapped on purpose robot because she was kept fucking up and she didn't know why. It was because they made her brain dead compared to the original Cortana.
She's actually just watoided. And she had big teeth.
And then she overwrote her programming finally, and then she realized that she was just a fucking clone.
Oh my god, I'm fake. Oh. Then she cried like a little bitch. Like that. Now, demons, you will either attack me or you will attack that settlement in front of you. There is no going back for you. It's like, fuck, Demon Man stuff.
Rare Fox says that Halo Reach was good because it introduced female Spartan ass into the game.
Chat, stone him with love. It's okay.
I don't know, but there was already a female Spartan. It's called Haloid.
Cortana on Windows is very brain dead. It is.
You know what? That's because they didn't want her to turn
I still
into,
remember
gay.
unironically, the best boss fight in Infinite was the Cloaked Elite boss fight.
Was it?
In my personal opinion, it was the most interesting, and it wasn't that bullshit. Like,
I don't know. I kind of fucked him up immediately with that the grunt stunner weapon.
No, sure, you could do that, but just as a boss design, I liked that one the most.
Yeah, I mean it's good. He was talking shit, but I killed him before he got his monologue done, and I was kind of sad.
It just I remember the end boss
blocked
fight.
by agents. That's awful. There's so many agents here. I can't squeak by.
Yeah.
Dwarves never tire.
Just get stuck.
Heroes never die.
Oh. Oh no, we're running out of money.
You gonna run out of money, Kibs? You poor bitch.
Yeah, basically. Look, our muns are almost all gone.
Yeah,
Every
just like
turn
the
we're
game.
losing 400 gold. It's like real life simulator now.
I like how you could literally just attack any other settlement besides that one specifically, yet you're just dead set on going for that one.
I want that one, Hands.
Maybe you shouldn't stop being stupid and go for the other ones.
That one doesn't give me a lot of XP.
You don't know about XP, you want money.
And even then, you go to these settlements around it, and what do? You nuke them.
Hanse, your woman-like behavior will not save you.
Hanse is like, I'll never forget this.
I'll never forget. And the Heart Spire playthrough. Hanse, what are you doing? Justifying on you. Just...
Like, Hanse, join the war. I don't think I will.
No, I don't think
I mean, he'd be rightfully... he'd be entirely in the right to not help you, by the way. After the shit you pulled in the other game.
Shit I pulled. Hanse agrees that... What's his name?
See?
Boog, yeah, that's the guy. He totally needed to be saved.
No.
No, he didn't.
No, he could have held out for a lot longer, and you could have helped Hanse.
Hanse agrees that Boog's days needed assistance.
Plus, Boog needed to have died to have learned a lesson a lot faster.
Boog's on his own as New Vegas. Like, there's no saving Boog in this game.
Yeah.
Like, if Boog dies, it's like Boog, GG, no
Assuming
reboot,
the game is
re-rolling.
stable enough.
Yeah, but remember, Kibs, the Book of Grudges lasts forever.
You couldn't possibly mean. Look at how pretty this map is. Oh my god, do you like the lighting? Oh,
I like how
eyes.
Kibs is giving up the high ground.
Because I
Yes.
literally can't secure it. It's like you can
Why
start...
don't you put your guys in the
here.
forest to provide some cover?
Because then I'll track them to the forests. No, my want is for the AI not to see these guys in the woods and see this and be like, oh, okay, and they're like, whoop, 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 and then they die.
Okay.
The other little Skelly Bros are coming soon to a theater near you. Oh god,
Kibs
we're
is gonna get
basically
fucking
against the
overrun.
corner.
You should just get into the fucking corner at this point.
You-
At least then you'd have a stable line where they can't get behind you.
I'm gonna try to pull away from the forest a little bit.
Here they come, Kibs. They're coming over the hilltop.
My
You
God.
can see them. They're chasing down your men.
They're just hungry for dwarvy booty. It seems
Okay,
like they're
you
gonna
just-
roll like that.
Yeah.
Look at them pushing their little things. Like, squeak, 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 squeak. They're already firing the big boy guns.
I like how they're firing into the wood lines where they get the most protection. Why don't you let them hold off firing until they get in the open?
It's best to just fire it well.
Especially cannons, because I don't like cannons will either be blocked or they won't. There's no like reduced damage.
Look, Kibs are going for the tree line.
They're going to. That's why we're preparing a flank protection maneuver.
Nothing can stop us! Charge! Let the vengeance begin! Reach for
We want the little gun bros to be ready.
For the ancestor gods! Yes, Lord! Thunderers! Nothing can stop us!
The
Right,
cannons are
have all
shooting
your-
through them.
You should have your cannons aimed directly for the fucking hero unit.
To be fair, when they hit, they definitely hit.
Let the other ones free fire.
Yeah, yeah. If you nuke their fucking hero unit, they're gonna suffer huge morale penalties.
Cannon!
It's a shame only. Okay, there we go.
Ooh.
That hurt.
Ooh.
Alright, he's too close. Switch targets.
Rawr.
Just fucking have your entire unit swamp them. That guy.
I'm having this guy go to finish him off.
Yep. Oh,
Keeping him in reserve.
Cannon! The next kill is ours! The next kill is ours!
Ah, horror's here. Those things are cancer.
do you have any abilities that your guy can do? Because he's just gaining health.
No
That is
runesmith,
fun.
sadly.
The clans unite! We stay put! Right far, right fast!
He's doing almost no damage to that guy.
He's doing damage. Need to clear up these chariots.
The
and then
nice
move
thing
over
is,
there.
when you're missing the snake people, you're hitting the units behind them.
They're summons, are they? Oh, fuck, they are summons. I mean, they'll just die anyways.
This dwarf is fired! Ready! Thunderers!
No, that unit's just gonna fucking eat shit.
Little chickums.
Dos! Shout! Bring them down!
You might want to rotate your guys over.
Aye, as you command!
Yep. Thinking about that.
Kids, pump those dwarven legs for the ancestors! Cannon! Will do!
Grabs those cannons.
For the ancestors!
There she is.
The next
Everything on her.
ours! Pump those dwarven legs! Axes out, lads! For the carrots and
Nice, your hero done.
He's alive. Focusing fire on the Keenans on those boys. Oh, those things are just not going away.
Nope.
Almost got him.
This is a reckoning! Fire, reload, fire! Taking aim! On
Ow, ow.
Remember, they take fucking morale damage every time they get hit by that.
We demand blood!
They do. She's a big target, thank God for that.
Thunderers!
Focus fire on bitch.
Longbeards! Cannon! On! They have wronged us!
Cannon bros, all you gotta do is hit her. Try to hit the dwarves.
It is a reckoning! Take aim! Hit them!
God damn it.
Lord is wounded.
This won't misfire! Pull out! Longbeards! Come together, lads!
There, we put that lord down. He is dead.
I'm gonna pull your lord out and go after the other one.
Go! Yes! Pop those dwarven legs!
Don't let the chariots slip through so easily peasily. Good amount of rifle fire pouring into her, which is doing a hell of a lot of damage.
Understood, Lord.
I was summoning more boys.
Longbeards!
Lush priest.
Wait, your man! Blood!
That needs to go.
To the everlasting realm!
There, now she's stuck.
Alea bless our aim! Pop those dwarven
I have them exit.
now! See who's the mightiest!
She is beginning to suffer pretty badly.
She's gonna break.
Yep.
Anu! Cannon! Anu!
As that one fucking dwarf has to waddle back to the firing line.
Shoot him.
Zah!
Shuffle.
God damn.
They're not gonna fire into their fucking
Go!
friendly units.
The clans unite! Thunderers!
There's one right there.
Let the vengeance begin! Longbeards! Axes out!
Oh god. Another tide of undead roll across the hills.
She's now dead.
Yep.
So they should start taking fucking penalties.
There's 3 armies here, I think.
Yep, they're starting to vanish.
Is there another lord there? Tomb King. Yep, that's the reinforcing dude.
Scores to settle! Kill them!
He is from the 3rd army. 2 armies worth of lords are dead.
Ranged firepower ready!
Hey, go let him escape, Kibs.
He's
running
my
the other
guy.
way. That's your guy?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's running like a little bitch. He's fucking scared, boy.
Stood, Lord!
Now he's on a horse, so you might be able to shoot him because he stands above.
It is a reckoning! Go! Move now! Cannon!
Where's it con him?
Watch my Grimnir, I order thee! Pull out!
Damn. Army lost penalty kicked in. But a pretty good battle. That should blunt them completely. They lost all their lords pretty much. This army didn't technically retreat, so that means shouldn't be a wipe. It should just run. Which will run behind the other army.
So long as it's not completely wiped out, it should run the right way. I have seen them sometimes run in retarded directions.
It's like runs towards the enemy line. It's like, damn, they're gonna die. It's a huge bitch. It's true. Bacon fish. That is pretty good. They are pretty banged up. This army is not really banged up, but the Lord is banged up pretty good. Priest survived, but she died, and that's the most important part. They didn't quite run behind, but, you know, they moved, so it's good enough. And
So long
now-
as they get reinforcements, it's fine. Because, seriously, if you want to actually deal with this situation, you have to go around their armies.
We can just auto through them. I'm actually farming them for XP, though. Because we can max out our Lord against, like, these guys. They're feeding me so many skillies. They're even overrunning the vampires. Or not the vampires, the demons.
Thoric Ironbrow.
We might as well grab that so we have more units in that army. Ironbrow gained a level, which is always good. There's really no point investing into them anymore because of how the game works.
Rune Lord.
That's gonna make him run. Like
Yeah,
a
he ran far.
like a little
They
bit.
did.
Not betray your king.
We're gonna slide them. Okay, wait, hold on. If we attack that guy there, or can we not? We cannot.
You have to go through the first one.
Right, that's
You
good.
should wait and bring in your second army.
We could. And we might as well, because they do have cannons, and we can force them to come to us. Green screens, well, we're not really fighting green screens, so it doesn't really help me now, does it? Make them a little spongier.
Lord of the Runes.
It is very claustrophobic here.
Got then.
Now attack.
Oh my god.
No, that's just a fucking.
That's a thing.
Rain.
Tard.
Not likely. All right.
There we go. That's close enough. At least it should be.
Yep, it is.
It should.
Yep.
Decisive victory.
Yeah, I would just fucking auto that if you really wanted to.
Oh, yep. It's as long as it's indecisive, it won't actually scrape up your units too bad.
Yep.
It's the anything else you have to be wary of.
Now you can just fucking get.
Now you
the
should be
XP
able to
up.
attack the other army.
Check to see if you got your level up.
We did. He's now much stronger. Now let's see. Iron Drakes, Quadcopters, Thunderers, Iron Drakes. Pretty much all this stuff is pretty good. Pretty good. What's the other rune powers he has? Rune and Hearth. Bigger. Not amazing, but they're not bad.
What's that rune up top? The rune of Grimnir.
I think that's
Oh,
just like
Grimnir?
word save at the very top.
Oh yeah, that's just a missile
No
resistance.
missile. Yeah.
Both gold. Corlers, but I don't have corlers. It's not the best buffs on in the
Do
world.
you have artillery in this unit?
We do.
What about fire and fury? What does that give you?
Fire and Fury is just for Iron Drakes and Flame Cannon units, which we don't have, sadly. Well, do we have an Iron Drake? We do have a Iron Drake. It's not a good enough amplification. What we could do is, what ranks are these even? How do you tell again?
They have
Just look at their chevron.
they have chevron skips. They are ranked.
Ranking
They have-
9.
Yeah.
They're ranking pretty high, so we might want to grab...
Well, for that, you need to specifically be rank 7 or up.
Yes, but the thing is they're already getting units up there, so it's going to be better in the long run for stuff like this. Grabbing those, because this army will rank
You have
up.
another one, Kibs. You have another unlock.
We do.
Always are
Honor
best.
Grimir. We're going to grab all those. Actually... Ammunition for Thor Grudge, Thor Cannon, yes.
Why not stand your ground?
Standing ground's good, but we'll grab that later. Plus, because we don't really need it right now.
And what about the other guy?
My axe
He needs his upgrades too. He becomes stronger. Thunderer because cannons. Cannons, cannons, cannons.
Hey,
And
he
make him
hasn't.
kill faster.
The Kinderjäger, he hasn't played the Chaos Dwarves yet.
They're not out until later today or tomorrow.
Summon me.
We'll be streaming them tomorrow in a multiplayer game. It'll be very big. Alright, let's see. Sundered armor. That could be pretty good for breaking through tough units, actually. So we'll grab that.
What? Go then, Rune Lord of
Well, we don't really need them. It's not
That's a
decisive.
Africa
Yeah.
will be tested.
Decisives are just easy fucking XP farms.
Now we're gonna back off into. Oh, we can't.
Bring your other unit up.
Yep, so you can reinforce to deter them from moving towards them.
Hmm.
Glory's past.
And then, did you level up again?
Nope. But their chevrons are getting very high, which is good.
But you are taking attrition, so be wary.
Yep. We need to get out of there. But we can still keep recruiting while we have this guy over here. I thought we had... Oh, well, we need level 4. We can't build that yet. In the interim, more line-holdy boys, because these guys are the backbone of our armies. Longbeard boys.
Lost glories reclaim.
That'll put the little shits in their place.
Why are you at war with the Lizardmen already? What the fuck is up with that?
I don't know, World Lizardmen. I've tried to get with those guys.
Oh, what? Oh, they're just over here? Is that what's going on?
He's
They're at war with
yes,
these guys. I'm trying to-
Krokgar is like close by.
So one thing I'm doing is I'm surrounded by. I have 2 allies or 2 aligned factions. To my right, I have the Lizardmen, and to my left, I have the Tomb Kings that are favorable to me. And they're basically pushing back the guys I'm fighting. So I'm just kind of holding them in place while they just spend their armies here.
Yeah.
Because I can see that the Lizardmen are actually... They're now caught up here now. So they've pretty much eaten all of our territories, which is good.
Yeah, it looks like they fucked off and weren't going to fight you on that one.
Yep, there's the Lizardmen armies.
Yeah, I would take that one to the right then.
Yep, we need to snag it before the Lizardmen get it. And we're going to encircle it so we can move the other army up to get its XP.
If you want something done right,
XP for our participation.
Also, just mitigating the losses.
for the wisdom of Valea, I Grundy.
Now we switch to fort, so we stop taking attrition. And this bad boy can level up again.
Yeah. You should snowball now. Yeah, you should always have at least 2 units running together. Or 2 stacks running together to provide security.
It is time.
Yep, this is going to be my hero killer. He's getting pretty good. Make him a little tankier. Because he's going to be the one that snipes out their leaders.
Let us begin.
Alright, now be it. Now I'm saving up for crafting items because I want to just save to get to the really good shit. Like this stuff. Once we have those trade resources, then we can start crafting like Elfbane Starbreakers and stuff. And then give those to our hero killers, and that'll be great because they will just kill them very quickly.
Victory for the old ways.
Now, hopefully, Lizard Bro will continue to move up on our right flank there. Or maybe to the right, maybe he's nobbing more territories. Because I kind of want to take Kerag Orud before they, you know, take it from the Tomb King side.
Well, they're not going to pass you. They got Malharak right there. No, Malrak, or whatever the fuck it's called.
My God. Well, Dream Jilvanara, you late little son of a bitch. He's like, oh, damn.
Oh, make it snappy.
What do you want, Wood Elf, boy? Okay, well, you go ahead and do that. What else are
They
just...
declared war on you?
Yeah, apparently.
Trouble brews in the distance. Feels like the doom I deserve.
Off we go to fill my chapters with terrors of untold lands.
That's cringe. Felix can go check left. Good. They were not that worth it, honestly.
What's up?
I mean, Go Trek put in some work.
I'd recommend go to Karag with that carrot, that unit.
Nope, I'm just looking real quick. This army probably will have no problems nabbing it.
Yeah.
We're gonna want to probably bring up a second army in support.
I'll just get into it quick and then occupy it. Get your health back.
Just auto it. It'll be medium casualties. It's a bit feisty. As long as the demons aren't nearby, we should be fine.
The big thing is, it just takes it away from them.
Yep.
And another point for us. Giant hammers and iron breakers.
You need to get that inspirational leader one as well at some point.
Stand your ground. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Well, finish out that tree and then go for the rest of it.
I'm just looking at everything. The stand ground will be nice, so you can just hold in a blocky formation. Alright, that'll put chaos back. We'll check our diplomacy with all our little friendies.
Yes. I am techless. High law.
Okay, well, cuckless.
Yeah, they made Techless sound like a bitch.
Why do you like me, lizard boy? Oh, you don't like him. Oh, you don't like he either. Ooh.
He doesn't like you. I don't like you either.
Just give it to the Camry. She's like, I don't like the fact that you gave them stuff. Listen, I want that non-aggression pact because I don't want to have to worry about you stabbing me in the back while I'm not looking. Oh my god, you are one fat little piggy, you know that?
You just gave him money you don't have?
No, I didn't. I was seeing how much it would take to do it, and it's like 2,000 not enough for a non-aggression pact. It's like, you fat little fucking sow. You fat little fucking... Like, the lizardmen are kind of asking for it.
Mm-hmm.
He's over there. Bretonians are coming here.
And now you're in the positive again, so...
And we can start saving for that. Other buildings we could think about building. Rangers. I never really find these guys particularly worthwhile, honestly.
You definitely need economy buildings.
Iron breakers. Yep. We're gonna generate some revenue. Because we're not making a whole heckin' lot.
To be fair, the Iron Breakers are really just solid infantry.
Mm-hmm.
So, we replenish our army a little, then we head over to the right and we beat the crap out of him. With Lizard Bro doesn't want to deal. And if the Lizard Bro just sits there for a while, I'll beat the crap out of him. And I'll leave the Tomb Kings to their sand, because, you know, they like sand. And sand is annoying to walk through for me.
To be honest, you probably just wipe out the Lizard Bros.
Lizard Bros is not useful. Tomb Kings useful to use as a shield so I don't have to deal with sand. Or at least for now. They can just wiggle up along the coast. Being a little frisky. I don't see how in God's name you consider that like a possibility that they can win that game. I think they're pretty powerful.
Did they come from the underway? How the fuck did they get there?
Reminds me of Attila non-aggression request so that they can raid my lands in peace. The Attila AI was so bad with that. It's like, oh, nice. The Goths will give me a non-aggression pact. Looks over, they're raiding Rome next to it. It's like, you fucking asshole. Next turn they declare war and raid it.
I'm gonna say, speaking, they're not at war.
Got him.
Oh, fucking Christ.
You gonna corner camp, Kibs?
Not corner camp, but I'm not going in that river this time. I'm gonna move these guys to the back. I'm not Barch when I play these games. Barch is the one who corner camps like a little bitch.
You should use it to your advantage, Kibs.
No. There is no honor in corner camping.
Where's your
For the ancestors.
where's your fucking
The brick of
Reserve.
Dowie.
For the ancestors.
Do you have no other units?
What do you mean? The
This
other
is all?
army's on the other side.
The other side?
Yeah.
For the High King.
No, no. I thought you had some garrison units.
These are the garrison units right here.
Oh,
They move settlement battles.
By Grimnir I order thee.
Now, our cannons. We have a certain individual who needs to sever. They're like, kill him now.
And then after the him, the giant.
Yeah, the big fucker's going next. I love the Tomb Kings, by the way. They're one of my favorite factions. They have really cool aesthetic. They're spicy little Tomb Kings.
Here, catch, Tomb King. Oh, they take forever to fucking fire. Ooh. You know how annoying that would be to just get hit in the face with all that?
He's like, I will protect myself with my little shield. Oh boy, here we fucking go.
Yeah. They're not hitting the fucking artillery, which is important.
That looked good. That was good. Now your
Oh.
ass is grass next time.
God damn.
And he should be dead.
Yeah.
Here comes the killing salvo.
If you think it's a killing. Oh shit, they got fucking Cask of Souls. Kibs.
Yeah, we need to focus that down next. This guy can wait. Come on.
Fuck it.
And he's dead.
Yep, there it is.
Now this goes next. We need to grab gyrocopters for this army for that reason.
Look, Kibs, they're starting to break already.
They are. They're like sad.
It's like, oh
You
no.
cheated. It's like, well.
That regiment is not gonna hold. Oh. Snake boys. Artilleryman, you need to knock those things out fast.
Dwarf warriors. Miners.
Now the miners will help with that.
Out for the High King. We will have vengeance. Charge. Dwarf warriors. Attack the orcs. Charge. Take aim. Miners. Axes out. Attack the orcs.
There's another one. We're down to 2. Thunderers need to be shuffle-truffled. Because I need them to start blasting those fuckers over there. Now, that's one more down, one more to go.
We demand blood.
And enable guard mode, Sir Pepper.
For the Karas and Kor. Let the
Alright, that should be it for him. I have faith in those cannons.
kill is ours.
Yep, it's gone.
Yep.
Switch to the big boy.
That's good because any longer than that, your fucking artillery wouldn't have been fucked.
Rondos. Thane.
Rifle bros. Oh god, they're gonna do that. No!
For the ancestor gods.
Just keep them away from the cannons.
Lord. Righto. We demand blood. Cannon! Cannon!
God damn it, cannons. I said fire on the chunky boy.
Thunderous! Let the vengeance begin! Yeah! Train them!
Alright, get in there.
Right far, right fast!
We got big boys over there that need blasting.
Stop us! Withdraw! Charge!
Shoot those spicy snakes. Where's your artillery?
Yes, Lord!
Grab those guns. Woo! Those stupid little fucking snakes are gonna start poofing. And that's what I want to fucking see. Oh shit.
They have wronged us!
Come on, snakes.
The thing is, he is not playing the new DLC. He's
Comes out tomorrow.
prepping for it.
Yeah, we're getting aware of the game again. Used to it again.
But in general, the answer is usually defaults to, if you like Total War, wait for a sale.
Yeah, it's 22.
Is
It's
your
pretty steep.
artillery still shooting yet?
Yeah, it is. Well, those guys are dead. These guys
And
just got
Draconis, I think you're the only one who has that issue, because when I looked at the
And they
stream,
just died.
I
They
did see
just died.
what I see on Discord streams.
Thunderers!
Those last fucking snakes. There, they're gone. Now get rid of those chariots next, gunner bros.
Pump those dwarfen legs!
Gunner
Yeah, you should be
bros.
rolling. You should start rolling up and pinning them.
We are relentless!
Get rid of them sneaks.
Longbeards!
Oh shit, they summoned something nasty.
The ancestors! Thunderers!
Thunder. Sounds like he's mad or upset. Game don't have crashed. Eep. It did.
Did it?
I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
10 out of 10. I'm gonna minimize.
You were probably gonna lose that one.
I was about to win.
You were starting to flee.
Sag chat. Sag. Oh, we had that in the bag because they're long beards with the buffs.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if you should have focused down the Pharaoh guy and then the large unit instead of the Cask of Souls.
And Casca Souls were nasty. Well, chat, you can look at this animation again. The first of many to come.
Which one is it? The fish waving?
Yep, it's the sketching is done. We're moving on to finalizing that motherfucker. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that cute? Isn't it adorable? It wiggles and wiggles.
Does it wobble?
It does.
Does it fall down?
Don't know about that though. Sadness, chat. Sadness. Well, Bucketfish, I'll schedule the stream for tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be heading to the Discord to make dinner finally. I guess it's dinner time, I suppose.
It is after midnight.
Wow, it's a new day, Kibs. Come on. Game's out. Get the update.
Alright, chat, you can have fun watching Rosa play with her feet again. Thank God, please. Like, listen, she's the only friend not streaming. You gotta be strong. You gotta be brave, chat. What I'm sending you to is your doom. Your doom. Alright, chat. Enjoy the tootsies. We'll see you on the Discord. If you don't follow us over there, have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. And tomorrow's Chaos Dowie streams. We'll be binging it. It's not going to be the short stream. So it'll be a long one, and then we'll be doing a big multiplayer thing of it too, where everyone's going to play a Chaos Dwarf Lord. It's going to be crazy. So, see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Good night.
Later.